Hello, good evening. What's going on, everyone? Hello, hello, hello. What's up? Good evening. Hello. How are we? Happy Thursday, everyone. Hope everyone is having a lovely start. We're almost there. We're almost at the weekend. I think all of us are ready for the weekend to be here. I know I am. And the weather is supposed to be spectacular. Oh, what a song! We'll be getting started here in just a few moments. This is a gentle stream reminder to get your in flight snacks, drinks, beverage of choice ready for this evening's festivities. We are moments from launching into Atlanta. How's everybody doing though? What'd you get up to today? Have you flown anywhere? Let me know. Hello, hello, hello. I know we got a couple of lurkers that I see you. I see you, my lurkers. Hello. Let's actually get this stream off to a good start. Guys, let me know how the video quality is. I've made some light changes to the stream output. Hopefully, you guys will notice a bit of a difference in today's stream. But alas, we're here. We're live. Let's do this thing. There we go. Hello. Oh, I can see you all now. Hi. Good evening. What's going on? Oh, what a song. What a song to get us going. That's super exciting. Hello. Hello, everyone. Good evening. It is also like I'm still getting used to hearing my own voice. So if I sound like I'm thinking about something and then all of a sudden I'm delayed, it's because I can hear myself and there's the tiniest little delay. But I would rather monitor what I'm hearing because that way I know I'm not yelling. And also I can be like all the way back here and still hear myself. I love this new microphone. It's so good. Makes it so much easier because now I know I'm not like absolutely yelling. Anyway, good evening. Hello. How are we all? Let me know. Have you been flying today? Have you been chilling? How was work for everybody? Hope it's been good. Let's switch over to the gaming scene because we are just about to get underway. Flying Neo Day 2. Actually, real quick. Let me switch. Let me switch notebooks right quick. Without my dog hacking along. Do you mind? Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Anyway, we got some jams going. We got Shelly the sea turtle. I told you. He wants to say hello. Come on, then. Come on, then. You want to say hello? Oh, hello. No, don't you sniff the new microphone. Don't you sniff the new microphone. He's like, I want attention, but I don't want to be on camera. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Yeah, this is Brew. He's being a right pickle because he's like, I don't want to be on camera. Yes, you will be on camera. He's like, no, I won't. Daddy, go away. Anyway, good evening. Hello. How are we all? Chloe, how was your work day? How was everything? Hope it was lovely. Like I said, we are heading out. We're heading out of Atlanta, making our way down to New Orleans. So it should be a super chill little evening. Finally finishing up what I thought was a really fun stream yesterday. Yeah, it was good. I was actually doing some writing today, which is flipping cool. So very, very happy about that. Very, very happy about that. Let's see. Okay. Sorry, I'm just clearing a couple of notifications on my phone. Yeah, I was writing a blog today, which I haven't done in like forever and a day. So I was like doing the draft, coming up with the concept, starting to like write the bullets against what it was that I was writing for. So that was really fun. And yeah, I got a significant amount of it produced, which I'm happy. Of course, it's gonna take me a hot minute to like fully flesh out, but I've got to do that, write an accompanying email. It's all gonna come together quite nicely. I'm very excited. Just getting myself organized. Got too many things in front of me. Right, got joystick, got throttles. I think I don't know whether we'll have AC, ATC. Can I English today? What's English, folks? What is English? Can someone tell me? Very good. Right. Review. What is English? Yeah, what English? Someone tell me, because I certainly don't know. There we go. Okay, right. And then plan. And let's get SimBrief up and spinning. There we go. You guys can hear me okay, right? I think you can. I can almost hear myself a little bit too well. Still getting used to the monitoring, but I would much rather. No, can't hear you. How do you know that that was the question that I asked? You don't. Trick question. Tricked Gotcha. Mwahaha. I know I'm pretty terrible. What can I say? Right. So we want a new flight. Frontier flight. Frontier is FFT, I think. Who's Shelly? Meet Shelly. This is you can't see stupid face. My stupid face is in the way. This is Shelly. So the fun thing with Frontier, and this is this is why I love Frontier. Every single one of their aircraft has a different animal on the tail, and each aircraft has a name for the animal on their tail, and that's the name of the plane. Yeah, it's cool. So we're flying Shelly the Sea Turtle down to New Orleans. I think it was rather an appropriate choice. A little bit better than a wolf. Every single aircraft is different. That is correct. It is. How many are there? Oh, quite a few. They've got in their fleet currently. Standby. I will answer that question. They currently have 147 aircraft in their fleet. So 140 odd. Standby. Standby. 147, yeah. Fairly okay sized like fleet and airline, but by no means the largest. And in the States, 147 is like a super low number. Super duper low. Right. Frontier flights, I think. American Airlines is the largest. I'll be able to tell you. Oops, not that one. American Airlines. Here we go. So their fleet currently, they are the largest in the world. 1,553 active. That would be the largest. And then Delta, I think, would be number 2. And their fleet is 1285. So 1285 is theirs, yeah. Pretty crazy to think about. What about British? BA has currently flying. Now, bear in mind, they actually have like 2. So, hang on, we got to do some math. So, BA has 290, but they also have the shuttles, and I don't know if they count them together. No, they don't. Okay, so yeah, 290. 290, according to this. Gonna be a baby. It's not much, but when you think about majority of their fleet being big planes, and also you got to bear in mind the size of the UK versus the size of the US. It is almost required to fly to get from one side of the country to the other, whereas the UK is almost exclusively international. Call me anytime. Right, we are setting up for, where is it? Newlands Armstrong, MSY, Frontier 2052. Oh, that's a much nicer call sign. Much nicer. All right. FT. Is it FFT? I want to say it is. T Frontier. Yes. Frontier. Yeah. FFT. Yep, it is. I win. True dat. True dat. It's going to be a super chill evening. We're just going to put in all the stuff. One mo. Do 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 do. 2052. Departing KATL KMSY. And we're in the 320 Neo once again. I'm definitely going to be paying far more attention to it today. Right. Here we go. RM45. I think I just got to double check because I think this is going to give it to me in kg. And I just want to ensure that we are indeed kgs over here. All right, let me just drop this back. There it goes. Okay. That way it's not like completely blaring in my ear. Do you know my favorite part of flying? Sleeping? Is it the sleeping bit? Right. It does say it's in metric. Nope. Taking off, landing. Movies, free snacks. Not sure. Takeoff, yeah. The takeoff is the fun part. That is for sure. Here we go. Okay, let me just bring all this in. Here we go. We got Atlanta. We got the flight plan. We got ground equipment. Do you have a jetway? Do you have GSX? Okay, we do. Hey, that's great. Frontier. And we'll pop bats and we'll start to get this going. We'll turn the sound of the sim down a skosh because it does not need to be this loud. Oh, yes. She drives me crazy. It's such a good song. Such a good song. Okay. Right. Overhead. It's pretty much in a good state. So we'll just wait for all this to warm up. Meanwhile, let's go and pop the flight plan in here. From SimBrief. Gino drives you crazy. Oh, yeah. Ooh, ooh. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Okay, where is... There goes that. There's a way you can bring up the OFP in here now. Yep, there it is. So here we go. Let's go through it. Oh, you can download it now too? Interesting. So many things. I'm learning so many things. Why do people go there? New Orleans? What's there? Why New Orleans? Oh my god. That's like a loaded question. Everyone loves New Orleans. You go for the coffee, the beignets, Mardi Gras, hurricanes, jazz music. Oh, it's a party town. You don't go to New Orleans because you want a mellow vacation. That's a dang sure. Sorry, what? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. All right, let's go through it. Frontier Flight 2052, service Atlanta to New Orleans. We're heading down tonight. Really, really short one. Our maximum estimated is 62.6 tons. Zero fuel of 57.2. Cost index of 12, which is quite nice. And minimum fuel today is about 2 tons. 5.3 tons. And we'll be taking a max of 5.5 to account for beignets. Are you unfamiliar with what a beignet is? They are the most incredible fluffy goodness. Meet the beignet. Magical pillows of sweet, ooey gooey, chewy, pillowy. They are fabulous. Absolutely unreal. But also, beignets, other than being absolutely deep fried incredibleness, New Orleans is also famous for the po' boy, which is a fried shrimp sandwich. And I'm trying to find a picture of like a traditional po' boy. There we go. That's your traditional New Orleans style po' boy right there. Absolutely incredible. Really, really tasty, like fresh fried shrimp. Just a moment. Sorry, had to break up a squibble. It's always fun to do. Right. Carrying on. Winds today, pretty light. 318 is the direction. 27 knots. Really, really quite gentle. Climb, the 340 is the planned. And yeah, really, really super easy one. Not too concerned about it. Flight route today, 26 left is currently planned on the Ponce 2, and then we'll be taking the Trash 1 into hell of an arrival name, my goodness me. But the Trash 1 into New Orleans. New Orleans! Yeah, you have to say it that way, by the way, chat. Can't say New Orleans. You'll be smacked by a local. It's New Orleans. If I was only ever to go to the US once in my life, where should you go? Depends. I mean, America is enormous. And the advantage of the States is like you can literally go wherever like your interest is. If you want to like sunny vacation with entertainment, evening, bars, dancing, I'd probably tell you to go to Vegas. If you want to go shopping and you're into fashion and, you know, I might say New York or LA. If you want to go to a beach, I'd say go to Clearwater or Tampa. So yeah, very loaded question, because I think depending on like the type of holiday that you'd be interested in doing, like if you want a grand tour, I'd say start somewhere up north, rent a car, and then go all the way down the eastern seaboard. And then, you know, if you wanted to venture out west, then you could. But you need weeks to see everything here. I mean, it's huge. I mean, we're like 3,000 miles across one end to the other. But anytime you're like curious, I mean, I'm happy to like tell you guys like this is my recommendation. All right, let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and like let the payload progressively go. I know we'll slowly start to feed some of this stuff over. And meanwhile, while this is going on, I'm going to load the flight plan into GPS and the FMC. Waiting for the system to respond. So we're going to go ahead, pull this in. Frontier flights. Where's the F? FFT 2052. Service to New Orleans. Cost index we said was 12. I've seen a lot of videos in TikTok where people go into US fast restaurants where you can get a whole cup of sauce for your chicken to dip into. There's many places to do that. I mean, you guys in London have some examples of like places you can go for that, like Popeyes is a thing over there. But yeah, there's like Raising Cane's, which I hate. My personal favorite, my local, Huey Magoo's. That's personal, very special place in my heart. You don't have? Oh, well, okay, maybe not where you are directly, but all right. We should probably. I don't think the. I'm just trying to zip over to this one. I don't think the Atsu has. I think it's Raising Cane's or whatever. Oh, you guys don't have Raising Cane's. Yeah, I don't think so. I think they're like slowly building up, but yeah, no. Messages. I don't think this is how. Yeah, no. Okay, that's fine. Absolutely fine with the FMGC. Come on. There we go. And we'll go in it. And I will go and fill in this. Zero fuel today, I said, was 57.2, 57.2, and FMG is estimated, according to the tabletta, zero fuel way CFG. I think it's still planned. Yeah, it's all going in now. 23.7 is what it's saying. So let's plug that. 5.5 is going in there. And then that's fully programmed in there. Flight plan is in, but we'll go ahead and set the departure. I think we said 26 left is our current departure out of here on the Ponce 2. Let's just take a very quick glance at the charts here, because I think, yeah, that would be our closest, which is great. So 26 left is our assumed really quick taxi as well, which I love. Yeah, Ponce 2, 26 left. Let's plan that. So 26 left, Ponce 2. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to program the arrival in as well, because it's such a short flight. Oh, hello? Have we frozen? Windows? Hello? My desktop's frozen. No! All right, let me just get the transition in, because I believe, yeah, my Explorer bar is busted. Oh, that's great. Oh, Explorer crashed. You love to see it. You love to see an Explorer crash. Has that affected stream? Are you guys still there? Hello? Knock, knock. Hello? You still there? Are you paying attention? Good. Okay. Just double checking. You know, I have to check these things. Hi. I was worried I'd lost you. Right. What's our transition out of here? Ponce 2. And I think it's going to take us all the way out, isn't it? Yeah, because we're 26. Yeah, Steet is going to be our transition there. There we go. And insert that. And then the arrival, the New Orleans, that's freaking perfect. All right, cool. I'm much happier with this setup today. Oh, this is so much better. I'm going to focus on watching, so not so much typing now. Okay. Pay attention. I'm going to quiz you. Trash 1. What's our arrival expected? Do we know what the... let's see. It does say what the winds are doing. Winds are 2 and 12 for the average winds. Saying runway 11, which is this guy right here. Runway 11, so probably vectors in for the ILS, because I think 11 has an ILS. So we'll brief that before we go. Yeah. So we'll bring that in. Trash 1. Yeah, vectors to final. Then cross. Yeah, okay, cool. Good, excellent. That's looking good. And I think, yeah, essentially the idea is going to be coming off here and then coming direct either this way or this way into Voodoo and then following the ILS in. Clear annotations. Yeah, so Voodoo is what we're going to aim for. There we go. All right, cool. Happy with that. So Trash 1, ILS 11, Trash 1, and we'll go in at Voodoo, which, hang on one second. It's asking for a transition again. Ray up. But we actually want... Where is Murden? Murden. There it is. Cool. All right, we're in. We should probably have some vectors right at the end. There's top of climb, top of descent, trash, V, manual. There we go. Yep. And then there's the discontinuity, turtle, and then there's, yeah, it's pretty much right there. Cool. All right. Flight plan is done. Are we fully loaded? Are we done? Are we loaded up? No. Are we good? Says PAX 186. We have 151. I don't think we're fully loaded yet. Mac. No, actually we might be. Does it say what our PAX count is? Here we go. PAX 151. 151. Yep, we're loaded. Ready to go. All right, cool. Let's get the APU going. We'll do some takeoff calculations. We'll pop the beacon on. And we'll pop on V-Pilot as well. Start getting that going. Procedures, 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 procedures. All the things, right? That's coming on. Here, come on. There we go, right. That, and radio's on. Cool, looking good. Terrain is in up. I love how terrain is in up on here, right? FFT, Frontier Flight 2052. Let's do this. 1228. I think CTAF for KATL is 1191. So plug that 1191, and we still don't have any ATC, which is fine. I'll quickly plug that. And we'll file a flight plan with SimBrief, because I'm a numpty, forgot to do it earlier. Don't you judge me, chat. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. All right. Oops. Why do I every dang time? 119. Yeah. There we go. 1191. Right. Let's file. Hey, auto ATC. Love to see it. There does not appear to be a controller online. Obviously. 4165. So let's go TARA auto and clear. 4165 and squawk mode Charlie, because we'll be getting ready to head on out of here in just a second. Is the bleed? Double check. That's good. Still got the... Yeah, look at that. Hey, the jetway's come off. You love to see it. Cool. Right. And we're going to the north, so nose will be pointing to the right. So tail left, nose right. Prepare, push, and start. Here we go. Right, I'm going to go ahead and pause the alerts for departure, which is timely. Timely. I'd love to see it. I think you guys can hear that okay? Cool. Yep. we're paused. Alerts paused. Oh, hey. Depart. KATL. Arrive. KMSY. And call sign FFT 2052. Boom. We got it. Actually, let me just quickly do that. I know it's minor, but brain. Cool. Gears locked. Let's switch to CTAF. Squawk codes in. That's all fine. That's all fine. Working on final performance here. We'll sync. We'll bring in. This hasn't sunk at all, has it? All right. Well, 50. What was our? What weight is it asking for? Right. Nose to the right, tail left. Yes, I will. Give me just a second, because I want to make sure. Config 1, aircon on, anti-ice on, force toga. Takeoff weight should be 62.6. So let's do that. 62.6. Flex 58. Yeah. What are with these numbers? Limitation, second segment runway. Is that fast enough? MACTOW 80.6 CG is correct, and the trim is there. Anyway, we'll release the parking brake. We'll get moving, because I can plug the rest of the performance in while we're moving back. I did. We're off. You want it there? Oh, chocks. Duh. It's because the... There we go. There we go. Yeah, will do. Okay. Right. Pushing back. Just double check. And Atlanta traffic, Frontier flight 2052, pushing back off on Tango 13 to the north, runway 26 left, Atlanta. Right, cool. It's looking good. We're pushing the right way. We're on the right frequency. We'll tweak all of this in just a second. Let's get some performance numbers in. 141. I still don't trust this. This seems low. Takeoff. 141, 141, 144. So similar to yesterday, where we had some problems. Right. Let me turn the crank. Engine 2.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 1024, now on a right downwind for 270 left.
And there goes the engine start. There's Shelly. Hi, Shelly. Love you, Shelly. Shelly. Love it. Okay, cool. Parking brake. There goes the engine. Yeah, we'll give that to you in just a second. 144, 141, 141, 144. This is already going way better than yesterday, which I love. Right, 141, 141, 144. MACTOW 86, CG 300, and up 0.3. So let's go pop that trim. think that's engine 1. Yeah, I know. We're starting the engines. Chill your beans. It's engine 1. Beauty. Okay, looking good. Dash dot, altitude. Let's go and set the departure out. 26 left. Basically straight out pumps. Here we go. Transition out. That's all the speed restrictions. Takeoff obstacles. That's all that. Top is 10,000. So 10,000, we'll plug in there. Dash dot, altitude. Let's get the let's get flight. Actually, we can pull that from Volanta as well. Add flight plan from SimBrief and 3008. 78. There we go. 3008 once, twice, 3 times. Good to go there. And yeah, everything looking good. Okay, we'll go 1 dash in there and flex. It said of 58 degrees. Cool. All right, we are good. Good engine start on 2. Yep, N2 is sitting pretty. All right, confirm. Cool. All right, parking brake is in. Pop that. Max. And we'll run a takeoff config on there in just a second. Right, how are we looking? APU can come off. Is this the Krusty Krab? No. Would it be the Krusty Krab? What are you saying? What are you saying? What you saying, homie? Hello, Anthony. How are you? We're flying a sea turtle today. And I'm doing a better job. I'm determined. I am absolutely determined that we don't go through Alpha Floor today. We're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. Okay. All right. Chat, are you ready to go? I know I am. Ooh, we got a first 80 minutes! Dude, your stream last night was amazing. I so enjoyed being in there. Sorry to have raided you as you went BRB, but typical. Absolutely typical. Promise? I can't promise anything. I never promise anything! Right, clear left, clear right. We are ready to go. It's so typical how it always happens that way. Right. There we go. Throttles are responding as expected. Take off config test. It did this to me yesterday. So annoying. Right. There we go. Free and clear. Looking good. Yep, no play in that today. Woo! Thanks for the kind words. Glad to have caught you. Yeah, dude. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it very, very much. Right, takeoff config. Come on. Go green. Why you not go green? Oh, it's because... All right. Yeah? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Stop it. Stop it. Oi. Cut it out. Stop it. I've done nothing. Stop yelling at me. This plane swear. Oh dear. Red button on the stick? Yeah. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. I'm just trying to get this to go off of test. Whatever. We're fine. Right. Everything else is on. Let's go flat. Oh, that could be why it hasn't gone out of test. But it should. Whatever. Phoenix is better in that regard. We'll move on. Atlanta traffic. Frontier Flight 2052. Taxiing on Charlie Echo to the north. Runway 26. Atlanta. Having trouble making the Frontier Flight go green? Yeah, right. Isn't that the irony of the century? There you go. Take all config is now normal. We'll take the parking brake off. And let's get moving and act like nobody is paying attention.
On a 5-mile angle.
No one's watching. Shush, bush. No judging, chat. For real. Just ignore me. I'm not a pilot. Hey, look, we're already further ahead than we were yesterday, okay? We're in a much better position. And at least you'll get 2 flights out of me today. So, you know what? Hush. We're moving. We're moving! Alright. Has anyone else got this weird, like, pixel glitch? I don't know why. On my A320neo, I've got these weird, like, pixel glitches. And it's only when I fly this plane. I don't know why. You look like you're a little high there, bud. You're definitely looking a little high there, bud. Oof. That's a very aggressive descent. There we go. It's a little bit better. Still, should be like way lower. Hey ho. Right. Hopefully I'll get the config right this time. I know I've got the trim set correctly today. And we're flexed to the very, very similar temperature. Yeah, flexed to a similar temperature that we were on yesterday's flight. So hopefully we'll be okay. Flap 1 is on there. Spoilers are arms. Flaps ready. Yeah. Flex 58. So it should work. Hopefully we'll have a much smoother takeoff roll. I think also the winds are a lot better out of here today. Yeah, slight crosswind out of the north, but should be okay. And this is default MSFS.
Is now clear of 27 left, crossing 27 right to the ramp.
Nice. Hold on. Welcome down. Cool. And that's the Delta hub over there. I don't know if they've done anything crazy with the scenery, but I don't know. To me, it looks a lot better than it did. Still default tower, though. Yeah. Default MSFS towers are very much meh. I felt the same out of Orlando yesterday, actually. It's very much a meh. There it is. There's the Delta hangars. You know, it's funny. I've always departed on the south side of the airport. I don't think I've actually departed on the north side. So this will be a first. And we're heading out to the west and then down south. New Orleans! And then we'll be back here a little bit later on. Valance's live. Of course, Jax is on. Typical. We got ATC and Jax, but nowhere else. You love to see it. Love to see it. Right. Ladies and gentlemen of the Twitch chat, we are ready to roll. Yoink. We'll go all the way down to the end, the extended threshold, because why not? Got the room, might as well use it, especially with the issue we had yesterday. I just want to make sure that we get all the way in. Right. Doot. Okay, landing lights are on. Get the nose swung around. And yeah, packs are all good. APU's off. Shouldn't have any weird erroneous issues. Okay. Right, on the runway, 26 left. Verified. Flight plan looks good. And let's do a quick run. Just a moment. After takeoff, chat, I'm gonna need to quickly pop upstairs to unlock the door. Right, Atlanta traffic, Frontier Flight 2052, taking off runway 26 left, Atlanta. Right, let's go 50% power, bring it up real slow. There we go. Manflex, SRS. Thrust is blue. Looking good so far. All right, 60 knots. That's looking much better than yesterday. Still a little bit of a slow acceleration. Yeah, sometimes this bird can really take a minute to accelerate. There's 100. And 110. She's a little bit squirrely, but it's okay, we're correcting. There's V1. Rotate. Easy does it. Easy does it. Easy does it. Come on. There we go. Definitely very heavy. My goodness me. Pointing that nose down, let's get that acceleration. Positive rate of climb, gear up. Let's point that nose down a little bit more so we can accelerate here. Like I said, we're not going to go through alpha floor. Not today. You go 140. And making the turn. I am flying this manually at the minute. She is looking good. Beauty. Oh, she's flying nice today. She is cooperating. I would just have to be a lot more aggressive on that roll. Is climb. Climb, thrust, climb. And AP1. Well, she didn't go into alpha floor, so that's good. Making progress. Auto thrust is still engaged. And there we go. There's climb. Beauty! Yes! We did it! Woo! We did it! We took her off. I'm definitely going to have to be much more aggressive. Let's go flat noughts. Flat 0. Take a look out the window. Atlanta to the north. I think it's still bringing the city in back there. We're on the climb out. Sim is looking very nice. Yeah, gotta love the. Sometimes you get the triangle-shaped buildings. Can't get around it. It's kind of annoying. There we go. Airborne. All right. Turn the sound of the sim down just a skosh. We'll go ahead and unpause the alerts as we make our climb out. There we go. Beauty. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. And we'll go ahead and pull all the way up to cruise 340. And there we go. That's all locked in. Dash dot, altitude. And we'll go ahead and we'll throw standard. Pop the landing lights off, because we are looking good. Nice! She's behaving very nicely. You love to see it. Right. Gonna take a 2-second BRB. Gonna go ahead and leave you. Come on. Right there with a bit of a wing view as we depart, make our way down to New Orleans. And like I said, I will be back in just a minute. Just need to run and make sure the door is unlocked for Ali. I'll be back in just a second. Okay. There we go. Okay, so what I'd like to do... Right, let me give that a go. Hello, hello, hello. Right, I think for the fact that I need to be able to monitor myself, I don't want to have the delay in how I sound. I'm going to go ahead and do that, because now it's actually, like, direct. So I actually have it through my headphones now instead of through the mic. Because that was definitely throwing me there. I don't know, I feel like I was sounding like super duper delayed every time I was speaking because I couldn't think of what I was saying. Does anyone, like, I think everyone, you know, like, listening to the sound of your own voice is probably the most annoying, like, nails on a chalkboard kind of thing. But in order to like be able to think about what we're saying and how we're saying it, when we're saying it, we got to hear ourselves. But like streaming with this particular setup, it makes it extremely difficult. So I figured, you know what? Instead of like dealing with that delay, with that inherent like dealing with the couple of milliseconds that it takes, I think I'm just gonna monitor my voice through the headset and keep it as like this way I can actually hear myself and I can hear myself think and not have that annoying like delayed reaction to things. Because oh man, I was hurting. You could absolutely tell that I was suffering listening to that delay and trying to think on what I was saying. And you know, I think now I can actually focus on what I'm saying a little bit more. And Allison's on her way home as well, so we'll just be a little bit mindful of when she comes in. So let's quickly chat about that there takeoff, because I don't know about you guys, but let's talk like yesterday's takeoff to today's takeoff a little bit. First of all, the calculations were virtually identical between Orlando and Atlanta. I think
traffic,
the
Prime Air 4211 Heavy, takeoff 26 left, Smoky 2 departure and pass transition.
hello? Hi, Andy, you absolute legend. Hello. Hello, Andy. What's going on? Hello, Raiders. How are you? Good evening. What's cooking? I wasn't expecting that. Hello, Andy. How are you? How's everything? Welcome aboard, folks. Andy, what'd you get up to today? What were you doing on stream? Were you giving the 320 Neo a spin, or did you have other plans? My plans for like which airlines I'm doing the rest of the next few days, I've already got like kind of turning in my head because of all the updates and stuff that have come out, but I haven't given nearly enough attention to this one. So I figured, you know what? It's time. It's time to give this bird the attention, because I've been kind of obsessed with 737s on this stream. How was your stream, my friend? Huge welcome to Andy's crew. If you are just joining us for the very first time, hello, good evening. My name is Joel, aka the Britain DC, and I'm a very casual flight sim streamer here on the Twitch. And yeah, we have a pretty chill one over here. We play some nice chill music. I was just talking about my absurdly awful takeoff roll in this thing yesterday. But today it was significantly better. Bit of Heathrow Tower. Oh, you were controlling. Was going to do another rotation, but so tired. Dude, what time? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, midnight. It bed. Time for bed. I think it's time for you to hit the sack, my friend. Dude, if you need to raid and run, totally understand. I just adjust my microphone here for a second. Oh, Andy, you absolute legend. Am I going to see you at Expo? I think you said you weren't going to be making it to Expo, right? If I remember correctly, which is so sad. I'm going to really miss you if you're not going to be there. But that said, it's going to be a pretty fun event. Dude, just raid and run. Seriously, I totally get it. But yeah, so we're here. We're in the 320 Neo. We're in Shelly, the turtle, tonight. We're flying from Atlanta. We're finishing off a little series I was doing yesterday from Orlando, Atlanta, down to New Orleans. Didn't make it Atlanta to New Orleans because it was getting late for little old me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry, I remember asking you. I don't even remember who it was whose stream we were in when I was asking you that one time. But yeah, I remember asking, and I remember you saying that you unfortunately couldn't make it, which is so sad. But we'll miss seeing you. Hopefully, just in FY Izzle, I'm making my way across the pond in October. So yeah, there's possibilities for some meetups and stuff like that when I come over across the way, which I'm very excited for. Yeah, so Atlanta, we had a much better takeoff. We could do a play by play if you guys want, but um, let's just say yesterday I somehow managed to take off so badly that I put this thing into alpha floor, which was not good at all. Was not good at all. So yeah, ended up getting it into alpha floor. We ended up in pretty much approach mode at like 28,000 feet, and manually flying the ILS into Atlanta because it did not pick up the localizer or the glide slope. Because I think I bugged it out when I threw it into alpha floor, which is kind of sad. But she seems to be doing really well today, which I'm very happy about. The takeoff roll, in my opinion, in Atlanta was much smoother. One thing I will say, and I don't know whether it's a sensitivity thing on my joystick settings right now. I do have an exponential set into it at 20%. And I don't know if that was the reason why I had such a hard time on rotation. But I don't want to yank back on the stick too hard. I feel like other planes, like, they naturally take off. But this thing just, even with the correct trim setting in it, it just did not want to. It didn't want to hear about it. It just refused to get off the runway. So not entirely sure what was going on there. Kind of annoying, but we move. So at least we're in the air. At least we're flying. We're doing things. Um, it's definitely performed better today in terms of like compared to where we were yesterday. I mean, it's literally night and day. So very happy with how it's performing, and we'll see how she does in New Orleans, or New Orleans, as the locals say. But yeah, we're about to hit 34,000 feet for our cruise down there. Short flight today. Obviously, Atlanta is not that far from New Orleans. We're pretty much heading onto our transition point here, and we'll be heading on our southerly route down. Our ETA is going to be coming up here. Let's see. I'm going to take a quick look in the flight plan. It reckons 1856. So maybe another hour. So probably like 40 minutes to top of descent. So not bad at all. So yeah, generally, like, initial thoughts on the airplane. I think first of all, the fact that it's free in the sim natively for regular players and Xbox. It's the best 320 that we've ever had natively in the sim. I think that's phenomenal. I certainly think it's better than, sorry, anyone who is a fly-by-wire fan, but I certainly think this is leaps and bounds above the fly-by-wire in a lot of ways. I absolutely love the way that this thing flies compared to the fly-by-wire. It's huge. So yeah, definitely a big fan of this. And in terms of like landing, yesterday's landing was pretty dang good. If we take a very quick look at our flight landing from yesterday, our landing down here, I mean, it was a little on the heavy side of 294, but to be honest, it was right on the touchdown markers. Considering we weren't flying the ILS, we were 2 white, 2 red on the Pappies, and we basically just greased it in, and we got off on the right taxiway that we wanted to. So in terms of am I happy about it? Yes. I think yesterday's flight could have gone a lot better. Today is already off on the right foot compared to where we were. And we'll do the return back to Atlanta, obviously, after this flight. But so far, I have to say, definitely noticing that I personally am flying better. Definitely need to do some work on... Whoa, hello, wind update. I thought they got rid of the wind update bug. Did they not get rid of the wind update bugs? I thought they said they got rid of it. Why is it still happening? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why are we still getting these silly wind update bugs? Ugh. I'm angry at that because I thought that those were like fully patched out. That's just annoying. That is just straight annoying. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen of the Twitch chat, if you are once again just joining us, would absolutely love, if you haven't done so already, go ahead, click that refresh button on the stream. And if you aren't following already, would love it if you could drop a little cheeky follow on the stream. Super appreciate it. Really help us out. We're like not that far away from 400 follows now. And by not that far away, I mean, I literally think like we're 4 away now from 400, I think. Yeah, 4 away. Woo! Getting so close. I'm trying to get 400 follows by Flight Sim Expo. Trying. Very, very hard. So yeah, guys, again, Andy, if you need to rate him around, my friend, huge thanks to you. Super appreciate you being here. Let's take a very quick gander over here, because I'm looking at some possibilities of some things. Possibilities. There we go. Yep, looking good. Looking good. So yeah, I definitely think we're gonna do the return tonight. Fairly sure of it. I definitely am feeling a return back to Atlanta, and definitely feeling the 80s music today. Guys, if you are new to the stream, do pop in, say hello. Love chatting to all the newbies who are just arriving. I'm just taking a quick gander at where the missus is, since she is on the way home. I'm very excited about that. And the one who is even more excited about that is the dog. Oh, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil, and she may appear. She's just coming in. Brew, you might want to go say hi. Go on. Off you go. Bye. I know where I stand in the hierarchy. He is like gone. He is gone. See ya. Nice to know ya. Bye, Roo. Well, clearly I'm unloved. I'm not very important according to him. Very much not important. Oh boy, he's got the squeaky toy. I don't know if you guys can hear the squeaky toy. Oh dear. He's got the squeaky toy, and I've got cries of kitty cats. It's all going on. I don't know if the microphone's actually picking up his squeaking or not, but it's kind of amusing. Anyway, good evening. Hello. How are you? Now it's definitely picking up his squeaking. Give me one sec, chat.
You're very chatty. Yeah, I know. You got a lot to say today.
That looks like a Billy. Hello, Billy. What's going on? I got a what doing chair. Hello. Well, Allison literally just got home. Thank you so much for the 175 bits. You gorgeous man. Hello. We had a lovely raid about 2 minutes ago from the incredible It's Only Andy, a wonderful British streamer. Actually, that's a good point. We should do that. Shout out to It's Only Andy. And I got to get rid of the @ sign, otherwise it will yell at me. There we go. Let's give some love. If If you aren't following Andy already, would super appreciate if you could pass the love back over to Andy. London controller streamer, so does a lot of controlling over at Heathrow. An absolute legend of a man. Love seeing him. Sad that I won't see you in Vegas, buddy, but there we go. Yes, so yeah, you're on the road again? Of course you are. How typical is that? I never seem to see you outside of you driving somewhere. But it's fine. I'll forgive you eventually. I'll forgive you eventually. And how was your work day, Billy? Did you get a lot of work done? I just need to make some adjustments here because these silly. There we go. I don't need any of that nonsense. There we go. Wait, what's going? I was like, wait a sec. There's no way. There's no way. There we go. That's better. That's better. All right. My stream is now up to date. My stream is now fully up to date, and I can actually see who's talking and when. Yeah, all the work, never enough done. Oh, today I feel that. I was actually doing something that I haven't done in a hot minute today. I was actually writing, which is awesome. I haven't written a blog in forever and a day, so it felt good to put pen to paper. It's just I was like, I haven't done this in a minute. So yeah, it was a little bit draining. I got a lot of it done, but I didn't get as much done as I was hoping to get done. So we move. There we go. Cool. So yeah, no, but work was really good today. I was supposed to have a meeting, but it got cancelled, and I have no meetings the rest of the week, so I can just buckle down and get things done tomorrow. And I might pop off just a skosh early, which will be amazing because I really want to get some stuff done the weekend. Oh, you are a sweetie. You know that? You know that? You're an absolute sweetheart. Mate, I am. Let me tell you, this new job, man, it's. I was saying to Allison, you know what it is? It's not necessarily like that it's more strenuous because it's not. Like it's a totally different job in a lot of ways. Like fundamentally speaking, yes, it's the same sort of thing, right? I mean, I'm still doing marketing. I'm still used to doing the marketing thing. But it's not taxing in the way that the old job was, and I can actually focus. I can actually do what I want to do. I basically craft a lot of my own destiny. I know that sounds very out there, but I get to pretty much do exactly what I want to do. I'm given certain parameters to work around, but I'm really given the freedom to kind of do what I need to do to get the job done at the end of the day. And there's a level of trust in this job that I didn't have before. I know it sounds weird, but yeah, I'm very, very happy about it. It's just it's totally, like I said, it's a totally different environment. And I think I regret not doing it sooner when I started seeing the warning signs. But then again, would I have found what would have found today if I had made the switch before? You know, it's like you play with those scenarios in your mind, but you can't sit there and play games of what if. Right. We're not necessarily flying on real sim time here. But we can get a general sense. We were looking at our flight yesterday, and this is where we are right now. We're in the cruise phase. But how's everything on your end? You and I, well, we said we were going to catch up the weekend, didn't we? But yeah, I want to hear about what's going on in your world this weekend and what news you have, because I'm sure that there's quite a bit for us to catch up on in that way as well. But if there's anything I can do to help you along, you know, I will always be here for you, my friend. And we are not that far away from Vegas. To think we're like halfway through this year already is also mind-boggling. Like I was sitting here thinking the other day, I was like, holy shit, we're halfway through this year already. Like, where the hell is the year gone? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Like, what the hell? How is it halfway through 2024 already? Absolutely mad. Absolutely freaking insane. Just mad. Absolutely mad. But yeah, so how is Rachel? How's Elric? How's the Billy crew doing? Are we all good? Guys, once again, huge thanks to absolutely everyone who is here in the chat. For those who haven't already, would love it if you could join up with the Discord, find out when we go live. All of the details are in there, and also socials if you want to follow my page on Twitter, also previously known X. All of the things that would be amazing. Really appreciate that, and working Saturday too. So you shall see. Interesting. Okay. Well then, I will plan to call you on Sunday then. Now that I know you're working on Saturday, I will be working on Saturday, but not in that way. We're actually outside working because we're doing our backyard. Ali is getting her hair done, and I have been assigned backyard project because backyard and things. But yeah, no, I'm super excited because the weather this weekend is supposed to be amazing, which I am really looking forward to. It's been the weather's just been all over the damn shop. It's awful. Like today was the first day where it was like 70 odd degrees, and it was just the only thing is, like, when I took Brew out earlier, it was like cloudy, which was really like massive bummer. Like, why all of a sudden? Like, it was supposed to be clear all day, and then all of a sudden it like clouded over right at the end of the day. But was able to like fully air out the house. So that's the advantage. Right now it's saying that it's clear. We did have some like thunderstorms over us earlier as well, which is kind of annoying. But it seems to have since cleared up, which I'm fine with. We're tired and he's teething still. No. Oh, dude. Elric, let those teeth get in and let them get in fast. You're driving your poor parents mad. Oh, mate, I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad that you guys are all right. We are always thinking of you, you know that. But no, thrilled to hear that Ulrich is doing well. Just the teething thing, man. I mean, there's no way around it, is there? There's just no way around it. Oh, but no, everything is good. Everything is really, really good. It's just been, like I said, work has been like pretty much the predominant thing that we've been focusing on. Um, Last week was just nutty, freaking nutty, man. Um, yeah, there's no other way of putting it. It was just we were balls to the wall. We were very busy. There was nights where I was working till like past 6 o'clock. And then it would like clean right up. And yeah, we weren't like we would get out of work like 6, half 6, dinner at 7, 8 o'clock, and then by the time like we were done with dinner at around 8, we were just like, oh, we're exhausted, and then you have that like reset. So we really didn't do very much the last couple of weeks. But all good things, as they say. And travel a couple of weeks back went extremely well. Was thrilled about that. So that went great. Yeah, outside of that, it's just been, travel, family, work, family, travel. And now we're back to streaming again, which is amazing. And again, I can't thank the community enough because y'all have been amazing, outstanding human beings. I love each and every single one of you for tuning in and watching, following, enjoying all the fun that we've had going on. I know the cadence of these streams has been unbelievably inconsistent, and from the bottom of my heart, I apologize that I've been so inconsistent. But that is indeed set to change. A lot of really good opportunities have populated, which is why Ali and I have been taking advantage. And I'm not one of these people to just like stop work at 5 o'clock if I still have things going on. Like I like to find a natural point at the end of my day because I have tons of flexibility. They always say like don't overwork, but my job offers significant flexibility. So I kind of, when I get into a particular mode, and I don't know whether this is true for everybody, but I'm sure it is. Like my brain tends to go through like phases of like activity, and so I'll be the most creative very first thing in the morning. Then in the middle of the day, I like to do administrative stuff because my brain, all of a sudden, like I've had my morning coffee, I've had creative brain, and then my brain goes, nope, and shuts off the creative. And so I do admin stuff kind of middle of the day. And then all of a sudden at like 2 or 3 in the afternoon, oh, how'd you do? Sarkis82. Hello. How are you? Welcome to the Empire, my friend. How you doing? What you been flying lately? Are you a member of the flight sim community, or have you just randomly found us? We are 3 follows away from the big 400, and our affiliate anniversary is coming up here very, very soon. Can't wait for it. It's crazy to think. Inconsistently 4 years on Twitch. It's you can't make it up. From Finland, beautiful part of the world, amazing. I bet you'll never guess where I'm from. As if it's not obvious where I'm from. But yeah, no, things yeah. So as I was saying, kind of like creative brain, it like kind of turns on about like 2/3 in the afternoon, and then all of a sudden I get the spurt of like creativity, and I'll work from like 2 to like 5:30 in this like super creative mindset. I'll create certainly more creative at night if I'm not dead after work. And that's funny that you say that because like obviously like my work creativity is very different to like stream creativity. Does that make sense? Like the type of creative that I do for the stream is not the same as the type of creative that I am at work. Like my strategic brain is the creative bit. So like what is really funny because this morning when I was like drafting, so what I'm working on is a blog with an associated email, and my brain this morning was like, okay, I need to write this email. So I started writing this email, and then I very quickly realized that the email would make no sense contextually without something to launch from. And I was like, what am I going to launch from? And like, I looked through our website and I was just like, no, none of this is working for me. I think I'm going to have to like create something from scratch. And the more and more I thought about it, the more and more I was like, you know what? A blog is where it's going to be. And so I started like doing some research around that. And so like my middle block of administrative stuff in the middle of my day today was actually like a block of research. And then the tail end of the day was me actually doing the copywriting and handwriting. So we're in Finland. Finland is a beautiful place. I definitely want to know where in Finland you are, Sarkis. And it's late for you. It's like 1 or 2 in the morning over there. Dude, what brings you in so late? And it's more than likely going to be the sun, because if I'm not mistaken, the sun is still up in your part. Oh, excuse me, in your part of the world right now. Oh, excuse me. Right. Top of the descent is in 11 minutes. We should brief the arrival. 11 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and brief our arrival. Right. If you were unaware and you need to be updated on what it is that we are doing, we are landing into New Orleans today. KMSY. This is New Orleans Airport. We are planning for runway 11 arrival down here at New Orleans. Currently, I don't believe there's like any traffic down here. Whoopsie. You know, it would be really helpful if I don't zoom way too far out from Atlanta. Yeah, there's absolutely no freaking traffic anywhere near New Orleans right now, which is perfectly fine by me. So that said, runway 11 is what we are currently planning. Runway 11 over at New Orleans. We are currently planning the Trash 1 arrival. So we are coming in from Murden right here. And it says, let's just quickly read our requirements here. Okay, I'm going to butcher that. And I'm like watching these, dude. You're an absolute star. Well, first of all, huge thank you for the follow and welcome to the Empire. Yeah, we're as you can tell, it's very casual, very low key. We've got some very chill 80s music in the background, just chilling out, enjoying a bit of 80s music. Today we're flying out of Atlanta. We're flying into New Orleans, doing some real world frontier operations in the Airbus A320neo from Builds, which I'm thoroughly enjoying. We'll be streaming once again over the weekend at some time, more than likely on Sunday. What we're streaming yet, still to be determined. I think we might take the Ember Air out for a bit of a run and do some breeze ops. So, okay, if possible, can you transliterate that into what's it called? What's the type where you like sound out the, because I know for a fact that J is not a J, right? In Finnish, the J's are pronounced as something else, and I don't remember what the J's are pronounced as. But so I apologize right now if I butcher where you're from, but that is fantastic. So radar is required. Cool, we have it. Eaton transition for aircraft landing, KNU only, and also serves KNU. Okay, well, that doesn't apply to us at all. Okay, Murden, we're supposed to be at 5,000, I believe. Murden trash. Yeah, 5,000 on this leg right here. And then it's pretty much 5,000 all the way. No, it can't be. Because it says that we have to be at trash at 11,000 feet, which is the only restriction other than Rayup at 4,000. So we'll be coming in on a really kind of steep approach, actually. Pretty damn steep approach between 11,000 and 4,000 there. So the path for top of descent is going to look pretty rough. Well, I apologize, my good man, but I'm going to be lurking for now, trying to, if my phone allows, do what you need to do, good sir. There is no requirement for you being here, as you know. Smoochy kiss, I love you, and we will see you in a little while. Tell Eric and Rachel we love them, and we will speak to you all if I do not speak to you again during the stream on Sunday when we call you. But I love your face. I love your face. You are the best. You are the very best. Yeah, like I said, top of descent here now in the next 5 minutes. Let's now that we've taught the approach, let's go in for the ILS. So once we come off of array up here, it's essentially radar vectors. Yeah, see from trash, 177 to Veep, and then on track 177 course to array up at 4,000. So right at 4,000, and then on track 177, and expect radar vectors for the final approach fix, which is code for Joel's going to self-vector us in, and we are going to pretty much aim for Voodoo right here. So the goal is we'll be coming off, I think, Yeah, because the VOR is like way up here. Um, but we're gonna basically aim for Voodoo and then come in off. So somewhat aim for the reserve VOR. If I was a good pilot, I would tune that VOR and we'd lock into it before making the final turn, but I'm way too lazy to do that. So we'll just self-vector ourselves off of Ray up. So we'll come off here, we'll swing it around to the west, and then we'll close in for a short final run at 4,000 feet. And I think 4,000 by turtle is here. So we'll be absolutely fine staying at 4,000 feet as we make that final turn out to the west and then swinging it around overhead turtle. So that is absolutely fine. So yeah, another 4 minutes and we'll go ahead and plug in everything we need to. Actually, you know what? Because we're already pretty much configured. Let's set constraint and landing system. Constraint and, landing system in there. And what I like to do is that and that. And then that way we can actually see where we are. Is it that one? No. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll leave it there. That's absolutely fine. Right, constraint landing system is engaged on both sides. And we're overhead blues right now, which is perfect. 200 knots. Have we not been on Unicom this whole time? Oops. Shush, chat. I don't want to hear it. I haven't been on CTAF this whole time. KMSY. Right, CTAF 1195. Wow. These CTAF frequencies are very easy. Very, very easy. There we go. 1195. We're on 122.8. And then let's go ahead and put in our performance data in as well. There we go. Destination data. We didn't have this yesterday because we got ourselves into toga lock on takeoff. Yeah, for those who missed it yesterday, we ended up getting ourselves into a toga lock situation on takeoff because I'm an idiot and I didn't realize that we had freaking stall protection. And I decided to keep pulling on the stick. I'm like, why are we not climbing? Climb faster, damn it. So I'm going to be a lot more aggressive on the pullback when we take off from New Orleans on the return because, I wasn't nearly as aggressive on the way out, which is, you live and you learn, right? 2999 2999 and our temp, according to Volanta, we're at 29 degrees and winds at 210 at 12. Really mellow. I mean, it's easy mode, which is why I'm glad we're landing runway 11 because winds are pretty much like just to the southeast, which works for me. Right, 29 is the temp. We'll plug that there. Mag is 120 12. 120 12. Bosh. And our go around is 204. 204. Bosh. And there we go. Cool. All right. And we're in cruise just overhead, top of descent. We'll wait for that green marker to go in. And we'll set this at 4,000 there and give it to the airplane. There's green dot. It's going to chase that green dot. I know it. Right, let's go ahead, put the sound of sim up just a skosh. Turn the music. Just gonna tweak the music just a skosh there. There we go. There we go. And you guys should hear that pretty balanced now. I think. If levels are a little off for any reason, chat, please do let me know. I'm happy to make any changes as they are necessary. Again, Andy, humongous thank you. Could not thank you enough for the raid earlier. That was extremely kind of you. Love you long time, buddy. And I hope you had a great rest of your stream as well. Totally understand the need to raid and run today. It's very, very much understandable. Right. We are killing it. 30,000 feet. Yeah, we are on the... Yeah, see, this is the bit that I didn't get to experience yesterday, so I didn't get to comment. Now, one thing that I know that the Phoenix does, and it's very annoying, it absolutely loves to hover on the high end of the speed band here. I don't know if it's a 320-ism or not. I mean, I know these birds are relatively slippery, but it's just one of those things that's kind of annoying. You know, it's kind of annoying, so I'm hoping that she doesn't necessarily slide out and overspeed on this approach. I mean, let's face it, anything is possible. But yeah, no, I'm hoping that she is going to behave herself. But yeah, there we go. We're on our way down. 27,000 feet. Next restriction is 11,000. We're aiming for runway 11. Taking the old girl Shelly out for a spin. And guys, once again, if you are heading to FS Expo in Las Vegas here in a couple of weeks' time, please do let me know. I'd love to shake your hand, say hello. Absolutely love meeting new folks at the event, and certainly planning to do a lot more. Like I said, it's been a very rough beginning of the year, especially like I came back to streaming and then I stopped all of a sudden, and then I came back to streaming and then I stopped again. So it's been one of those years already. The plan is though to be a lot more consistent with the old streaming thing. It's been a heck of a year already, and the amount of support is tremendous. The fact that, you know, we're sitting so close to our next follower milestone already. Our affiliate anniversary is coming up. Like, I put it in the announcement, guys, and I mean it. The announcement here in Discord. I mean, there are so many cool things coming up. I'm very, 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 very excited for the birthday stream. We're going to do some really hilarious things. I have some ideas in my head on what we're going to do. It's going to be hilarious. We got a pre-Vegas celebration coming up and our affiliate anniversary. And of course, the entirety of the month of June, we are going to be doing charity streams. So we are going to be doing a lot of fundraising, a lot of cool stuff for that. It's for an incredible cause near and dear to my heart. So really looking forward to that. I've got a lot of work to do tomorrow evening, probably, to set up for it starting, I hope, on Sunday. But keep your eye out, guys. I do update the schedule here in Discord pretty frequently. I know I've been really, really bad about it. But we do have, obviously, a couple of things that I posted. I may not do that stream on Saturday. I may bump it to Sunday. And not 100% on what we're going to do yet. We may be doing some flight sim. We may be doing some other bits and bobs. But of course, I will update everybody once all that happens. So like I said, a huge thanks to everyone for the amazing support. It has been insane, like truly insane this year. So looking forward to more shenanigans, as they say.
2,500.
Are you kidding me? I've been on mute this whole time. I've been on mute this whole time. Seriously? Chat, where were you? I wonder how long I've been muted for. I adjusted my microphone about 2 minutes ago, so I hope that it's only been a couple of minutes. That's funny. Thanks, chat. I love you guys. Trolls. A lot of you. It's so quiet. Oh my god. Yeah, literally, I literally had it muted. So I love this new microphone. I absolutely love it. It's really working out well so far. But oh my god, that thing, that mute button right there. I don't know if you can see. No, you can't because it's not in camera. But there is a mute button. I'll show it to you when we get on the ground. There is a mute button right here. Essentially, this whole thing is a mute button. Oh my god, it's sensitive. It is very, very sensitive. I was like, why is no one in chat talking? Anyway, what I was saying is we are rather low on the approach and we are a little bit on the slow side. I could speed us up, but I'm actually kind of happy with where we're at, and I'm somewhat testing the aircraft here to see if it does pick up the localizer in ILS. I'm thinking it's probably going to pick up the localizer first, which is what I want, and then we'll follow it in on the glide slope. Realistically, I should have probably stayed at 4,000 until we intercepted and then adjusted the altitude. I was poor piloting on my side, but that said, I'm very happy with the approach that we've flown, and it is looking very good here on my end, at least. Thanks, chat. Love you to death. Guys, we'll still be listening and lurking. You are, well, first of all, thank you for sharing that I was muted, because I'm a numpty and didn't realize it until like 2 seconds ago. Always check your mic. Always check the mic. Anyway, this is where we're at. Yeah, like I said, we're a little on the low side, but I'm okay with it. We're 2,000 feet and holding, and we'll be swinging it in once the aircraft picks up. Oh, there it is. It just picked up the ILS on the localizer here. So it's a little far out on the loc, but we'll bring it in here. Yeah, I reckon as we bring in this turn, it's going to catch it. This is much better than it did yesterday. I definitely bugged it out. I definitely, like, I now, in no uncertain terms, am convinced that we bugged it the hell out yesterday. Right, once we make the turn at 2,000 feet overhead, Mudbug, I'm going to go ahead and drop the gear and we'll go flat full. Which I might pop the gear down once we establish on the localizer, but this is already looking much better than yesterday. Oh, wow, holy. Still getting some very strange wind shear. Whoa, okay. It's apparently a little bit more gusty down here than I thought. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Right, well, let's see how she performs establishing on the localizer. We're a little bit of a ways out, but it should still pick it up. Localizer is armed. We're at 2,000. Worst case, I can visually get it in, but if I have to uninstall and reinstall it, then I will. Landing it down, signs on, that's checked. Cabin is checked. Spoilers will arm in just a moment, and then flap full. And we'll go medium auto brake as well. Set this in. Yeah, still nothing on the localizer. There's green dot. There is the airport. Should be coming in sight any second now. It's right behind the pylon. Of course. It's right behind the pylon of the plane, so I can't see it. Come on. There you go, Lockstar. Hello? Where'd my mouse go? Hello? Sim? Hello? Pay attention. I can't... What's going on? There we go. Whew. Okay, Logstar. Glide slope is armed. Let's go gear down. And flat fall. There we go. And we're in landing config now. Seatbelts, ground spoilers armed. And we'll wait on that final... okay, we're on the localizer now. 2000 set, glide slope, waiting for that to come through, but it should be descending down onto us like any second now. And New Orleans traffic, Frontier, flight 2052, 5 mile final for runway 11, New Orleans. Cool. All right, just waiting on that glide slope to come down. There's the diamond. Yeah, this is definitely doing what it's supposed to now. Much, much happier. She is actually doing what she is supposed to be doing. Balance is recording it. And, whoops, that's not the right button. That is. Looking good. Looking very, very good indeed. Right. Localizer is in, just waiting on that glide slope, and then I can disarm autopilot and we can bring this bird in. Right, gear down, flat fall, landing config is green. Test it. Looking good. Yep, all looks good there. Go rounds in, go around 2000, climb straight up to the right. And there it is. On glide slope. Get in there. There you go, glide slope star. Bingo! We got it. And here comes the descent. Speed, glide slope, lock, borrow. We'll throw AP2 on as well for backup. Dual Cat 3, AP1 and 2. Flight directors 1 and 2, and auto throttlers armed. We are looking good. 2000, auto brake is on, landing lights are on, and we are golden. Cool. Right, 1,700. 1,700 feet to go. And I'll pull it at about 700 feet, so another 1,000 to run. Looking good. Looking good, chat. Looking very good. I believe I have scenery for New Orleans. I'm pretty sure because of Southwest stops. Stable approach. Minimums are in. We're definitely looking good for this landing. I'll be taking it manually here in just a few moments. It is blustery out here, which is kind of funny because it doesn't look like it's that windy out. Like in terms of like the weather conditions. Relatively clear, high cloud base, but it's like gusting all over the place at these lower levels.
1,000.
Checked. Stable. And go around out set. Right. Looking good. There's 800 feet. I'll take it manual from here. Why the hell did it balloon just then? Shouldn't have ballooned like that on me. My goodness me. Was it the trim that did that? Should not have ballooned quite to that degree. And I don't have pappies at the minute. That's always helpful. All right, right on glide, right on ILS. Visually looking good. It's definitely stirring the soup here to keep her on glide.
400.
Okay, over the overpass. Definitely
300.
feeling, stirring the porridge. Don't drop out on me.
200.
It's 3 red right now. Hold it off. 2 white, 2 red. Stable. Okay. Point the nose.
Minimum.
You're fine. Continue.
100.
Looking good.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, she floated just a skosh.
5.
Oh, bit hard, but it's okay. And there's reverse. Okay. 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 Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to New Orleans. Not bad at all. 346 is the landing rate that we just got. I'll double check it on Volanta. Let's take a quick look at the taxi charts. We'll come off right here at high speed 3. Do I remember who did the airport over here? No, I do not remember who did the airport. But yes, we do have custom scenery installed. And New Orleans traffic, Frontier Flight 2052 vacating runway 11 at high speed 3 and taxiing to the gate, New Orleans. Cool. Yeah, taxiway Gulf. Now we'll swing it around right here. I think Southwest park up at this terminal over here. But I think this scenery also comes with some statics, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think we have any traffic or anything down here. But this is New Orleans Airport. Is it FS Dream Team that do this one? I've forgotten. I have forgotten. Right, let's get the APU rolling. Get the lights off as well. And we'll whack the bleed on as well. Oops, speeding right along here. There we go. Beauty. Yeah, I really need to like write a list of all of the sceneries that I have, because I always forget which sceneries I have and what I have profiles for, etc. Because definitely have like a good amount. But I think yeah, we'll take this guy right straight ahead of us, make our lives really easy. I think, yeah, Alpha 2, which will be perfect. GSX, come on. Come on, GSX. Did this to me yesterday as well. Anyone else having issues with GSX getting stuck like this? And reset Quaddle. Oh, it has reset itself. Alright, hang on. Hang around. Let's whack the park and brake on for a second. Let's open this up real quick. We'll unpause the alerts for you all. Since we have officially landed down, ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to New Orleans. Right, let's get KATL sorted. Drop the sound of the sim just a skosh. Where is... Yeah, no. I thought... Yeah, there it is. Right. Are you running? Yep. There we go. Alpha and Alpha 2. No. It's fine. We know it's for Southwest, but we're just going to end up parking in here anyway. Right. There we go. All right, let's head over for Alpha 2. And we'll get parking. I think that was what happened with us yesterday too, except KATL like crashed right as we were departing MCO, which is kind of annoying. Then we'll review the flight and get set up and ready to go for the next one. All right, well, apparently we need to go. Well, you're directing me all over the place, my friend. You want me to come forward, forward, forward? I'm trying to, like, aim for the lines here, bud. 4, 3, 2, 1, and oof. There we go. Nice. Parking brake sets. All right. APU is running. Engine shut down. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to New Orleans. Did we get on the parking line that we wanted to? Yeah, just about. We'll take it. Park's a bit too far. Nah, we're fine. Absolutely fine. Technically, you should have had me parking like way back there, but anyway, we move. Right, let's do some deboarding, shall we? Request deboarding. Yay. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. Right, dashboard here. And payload. I don't think you can unapply the load, but anyway. We'll get this going here as well. Boosh. Look at that. Looking good. Looking very good. Okay, for some reason, this is the second airport I've been to where the GSX profile hasn't been like, I either haven't updated it or it needs updating. Of course, I don't have like Rev or anyone from RW in chat right now that I can yell at, but anyway, good thing is that we do have a gate. It is working, and they are deboarding. Might be flying through space, but they're getting there. So there we go. Right. Right, APU is on. We can start getting ourselves together for the next flight. I'll go ahead and mute up the sound of the sim for now. And we'll turn KATL way the hell down. Cool. There we go. There we go. So, on the ground at New Orleans. Do we want to do Atlanta again? I think so. I think we're going to end up flying back to Atlanta. How we doing? How we doing? Are we doing okay? My bitrate is saying we're doing okay. Everything else looks good. I'm trying some new stream settings tonight, folks. So if things are a bit spotty and or they don't look right, I apologize. I may have screwed something up. But no, in all honesty, the only thing that I need to tweak, for some reason, the like built-in recorder for OBS isn't working for like regular film formats or whatever. So that's the only thing that needs fixing. Right, I'm gonna take less than a minute break to go run to the restroom. You lot behave. I will be right back. The minute I'm back, I will have water. I will have rested in a room, and we will be ready for the next phase of this flight. So go and enjoy the music. I'll go ahead and pop that on a bit louder. I'll go ahead and mute up, and I will be back in like 2 minutes. Can you hear me again? Can you hear me? Chat. Can you hear me now? What's going on, everybody? I'm back. I'm back in the saddle again. I'm back. Back in the saddle again. I know it's not the right song because this is definitely not the same song that's playing. No, you can't. You know, I love saying, bless you. You know, I love saying, can you hear me? Do you know why, chat? It's a very, very easy answer as to why I like saying, can you hear me? It's a great test to actually see if you can hear me. Because if you say nothing, then I know for a fact you haven't heard. But if you say no, then I know you've heard me. Ha! Fooled ya! Right, let's take a look at the landing rate. We're at a 346, so a little bit on the heavy side, but right in the touchdown zone, right on the center line as well. So 131. I wonder if Volanta was more kind to us than our friends over at who does this software? I think it's actually part of the Parallel 42 package. Okay, it was a little kinder. So we got a minus 346 according to Parallel 42. But according to Atlanta, it was a negative 334. So a little bit more gentle. So I think Volanta was just a little bit happier with us. I mean, I felt that it was floating. So I kind of pointed the nose down and just let it happen. Because with this aircraft, it has that really fun tendency of like hanging in the air. We were actually talking about this with someone who works for an airline in the stream yesterday. And because you're essentially adding like an entire 9 foot to each of the wings, right? So you have to imagine 18 foot of extra lift on these wings compared to a traditional A320. So with an A320, you really have to flare it because the wings really lose lift quickly. This does not do that. So even though it is a 320, it does behave quite differently. It does behave quite differently. So you have to be cautious of it. Right, brakes are apparently hot. And our brake fans are on. Delay to cool. Okay, well, that's fine. Absolutely fine, because, yeah, we've got... we do have hot brakes, so we'll just let those cool off by themselves. I know you had, though. Yeah. See, don't fool me. No. Right. Oh, God, I haven't heard this song in so long. Right, how we looking in terms of ATC? Still nothing. Still nothing. But we are going to return to Atlanta. We are definitely going to do the return flight. So I just need to configure ourselves and get ourselves set up. Guys, if you are new and you're just joining us here for the very first time, good evening. Hello. Welcome. If you haven't been here before, please do say hi. Let us know where you're from. Love chatting to newbies who are just arriving in chat for the very first time. We are doing some real world ops tonight with Old Frontier. So we are doing this leg. We are doing Atlanta, New Orleans back to Atlanta. Is there a Nashville one too? It says no, Nashville is just a hub. Yeah, Atlanta, Hartfield, Jackson. I don't know why the red line doesn't show up, but it definitely is a route for the return. So yeah, again, really short, sweet little flight. So yeah, we'll do this one right here. Frontier Flight 20. How easy is that? Don't you love when a flight is literally just one number difference from the one that you were originally on? No, I haven't filed the flight plan. Yeah, that's because I haven't filed it, you dummy. Silly auto ATC. I haven't filed it yet. Silly ATC. I'm in the process of refiling it. Right, so let's go new flight. I love Frontier Flight FFT 2051 for the return. We are KMSY, KATL, and oops, hello. Cancel that so that I don't dumb thumb something. We are still streaming, right? I don't want to accidentally dumb thumb something and accidentally end stream. That would be a bad day. That would definitely be a bad day. Right. 320 Neo. Oh, wait, that's 321 and 320 Neo. And any builds version 2. There we go. Looking good. And cool. It's actually a more direct route back. So I think we're actually going to be faster on the way back, which is great because even the first flight actually was not that long. So we'll generate this guy. It's saying an hour and 35 block, but I reckon it will probably be less than that. So airtime is hour and 7 minutes. Absolutely spectacular. It's going to be, we'll be landing like right 9:30, which is could not ask for better if we tried. You love to see it. Right. We do have that. We're going to unload this guy over here. And I'm going to import this from SimBrief. How are volumes, chat? Are the volumes okay? Please do let me know. If things are a little bit on the loud side, I can make adjustments. If you think I'm too quiet or you think I'm too loud, if I'm screaming into the microphone and I'm giving you guys ASMR. Yeah, the whole idea of me getting this shotgun style mic is so that I don't absolutely continue to yell down everybody's ear. There we go. It's a little bit better. So now I don't feel like I'm up and down. There we go. That was highly inappropriate. Okay, right. Moving swiftly on. Oh dear. We radar vectors all the way out to guards. Is that what this is showing me? Right, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at the OFP, shall we? I've got just so quiet still, but no, oh, wait. Just so quiet still. Me? I'm quiet. Mr. ASMR. Wait, do you want wait, I'm confused. Do you think that the volumes are too low? Honestly, I was listening to stream yesterday and I was really, really happy. So if you think that it's too quiet still, I can make some adjustments. I mean, I am sitting like a good 6 inches away from the microphone, which I think I should be that far back. But if you and actually, I don't have any restriction on the microphone itself, so I'm actually not capped out. But yeah, you guys, regardless, let me know. Only kidding. Sorry. No. You are absolutely, dude, you are absolutely fine. I just want to make sure that you guys can actually hear what I'm saying and nothing's too quiet. Right. Returning flight. Frontier 2051 today, May 31st, 2024. Oh, wait, no, it's, well, UTC, it is indeed May 31st. New Orleans to Atlanta. We're in the 320 Neo in Shelly, the Sea Turtle. Today, we are flying down, let's see, flight level 390 for the return, estimated takeoff weight of 58.5 tons with a zero fuel of 53.54, expected payload of 5.2 tons of fuel, with a on-time route of about an hour and 7 minutes. We do have an alternate today. Our alternate is HSV. Where that is, I do not know offhand. But yeah, this is all programmed in and ready to go for us. Right. Let me go ahead and add a flight plan in here to SimBrief. It's looking good. Of course, Memphis is online tonight. I love how earlier Jacksonville was online and now Memphis is online. if Houston was online, we would have coverage over New Orleans, but then we would lose it in Atlanta. So we're damned if we do, we're damned if we don't. So it's just unfortunately one of those things. Right, moving swiftly on. We are good there, right? That's fine. Okay, routing today. Here we go. Here's our routing. MSY. It's saying runway 20 for our departure, which is always a good time. Direct GARTs. So it's not even radar vectors. We're just like directly going there. And then Peyton, Scher, and the Hobbit 2 is going to be our arrival into Atlanta. So yeah, everything is looking good. Hour and 35 for the block and an hour and 7 airtime. So we're looking good. A couple of other things to bear in mind. Cost index today, 23, and our average wind component is 313 at 29 knots. So really not bad at all. If anything, it's going to be kind of a northerly push. So might slow us down a skosh, but realistically, it's not necessarily like winds aren't going to be strong enough for to be affecting us regardless. Right, I'm liking this microphone setup a lot more. I'm very glad I adjusted it because having that like 2 millisecond delay was absolutely annihilating my brain. Right, I'm glad we got the pass-through working. Okay, so let's bring in the sim brief thing here and we'll apply the load. We got the OFP here on the dashboard, and we got ground controls all fully working over here. And we'll just pull all that stuff in from SimBrief, and the panel state is in a good shape. We'll hold off on this once we get the flight plan fully loaded. Like we did over in Atlanta, I'll go ahead and also set up the arrival for us here on the ground, because again, with only an hour or so airtime, I do not want to be faffing with this stuff in the air. It's too short of a flight to be messing around with stuff while we're airborne. That one is what I want. 23 is the cost index, and 390. If we get up to 390 by cruise, I will be very impressed. I don't know if we're going to get that high, but regardless, we move. Right, let me pull the OFP for this, and then I'll pull the load sheet in here for that. There we go. Zeros 29.1 and 53.5. Yep, so 53.5. So 3.5 with a 29.1. All right, just double check. 29.1 with the CG and block fuel. We said 5.2. Town Called Malice. What a song. Okay, right, looking good there. And then the flight plan, KMSY, our departure today, we're running off of 20, which is what we said. No SID, and we're basically running direct in because, yeah, we're going to be direct GARTs. So take off, top of initial climb at GARTs, and we'll quickly take a peek here at the departure for the briefing. Because we are going to be off of... Yeah, I don't think there is a star, right? So it's essentially like take off and follow radar vectors straight out of runway 20. So yeah, taking off to the south and then we'll swing the nose around, pretty much, is what it is. But with the winds behaving the way they are, I'm not necessarily surprised that they want to launch us off that way. So let's go ahead. Yeah, got a little bit of a crosswind component, like two winds, 2 knots of wind on the tail. And I think it will be pretty aggressive turbulence based on the fact that we had quite a bumpy bumpy arrival into New Orleans as well. So yeah, we'll just kind of keep our eyes peeled for all the things. Right. So departure is in. Arrival. We're on the Hobbit arrival, aren't we? And it's suggesting Hobbit 2, and it's suggesting a 26 right arrival back into Atlanta. So 26 right, that will put us back in. Let's zoom back into Atlanta. So 26 right, yeah, that will put us on the right side of the right side of the airport here, because this will put us like right into the North Concourse for Frontier. And actually, there's a taxiway that goes all the way around, so we don't even have to taxi on the runway, which is brilliant. So yeah, if we vacate either left or right, we can taxi Alpha or Bravo. Actually, no, if we pull off here to the left on Bravo, we can swing it all the way around, and we're basically in the North Concourse. Great. All right, cool. 26 right is what we're after, I believe. Yeah, 26 right. So 26 right, and we're going for the Hobbit 2. And our transition for the Hobbit 2 is going to be... I could pull the OFP to take a quick look for this, but I am lazy, and I don't want to do that. So there's a fast way of doing it, and that's just zooming out on the flight plan. So we are going to be coming off of Shire. So Shire is going to be our transition. There it is. Boom. And then Stars Vias, and then there's the Via, and we are going to be pulling off on Kevi. And what's the other two? In 1 second, let me just take a quick peek at this again. Rain, right? It's going to be Rain, Swept, Kimmy, Heavy. Okay. And then, yeah, this will be for our ILS. So let's quickly go approach. ILS 26. 26 right. Where are you? 26 right. ILS lock. This is arrival. There it is. Boom. And Zello is there. Zello. Perfect. Boom. So we got it. 26 right, Zello, Hobbit 2 with the Shire transition. All right, so that's the flight plan loaded up and ready to go. Let's check our load. We're expecting... That could be taken so out of context. 113 passengers. And checking the OFP. Let's check the OFP again, because I was saying 151 for the passengers. And we're only at 113. Okay, so is the number going up? Or are we fully loaded? I can't tell if it's still loading the aircraft or not. That's one small critique with the iPad, is it doesn't tell you the state that the aircraft is currently in. So it just says that we are loading. Yeah. So deboarding is completed. I could request loading, but I think we're already like well underway, and I don't think this aircraft is currently synced with what's it called? What's the software that I'm thinking of, chat? GSX, that's the one. Right, OFP. Where are you? Flights, the OFP, and let's just check our PAX count. Yeah, it is 113. So why is the old OFP showing up here? Hello? You guys, it's so weird. Anyway, 2051 MSY, that's in there. Right, last thing that we need to do is to go ahead and pre-file. So let's go quickly do that. We'll exit the old, go in the new, pre-file this. We should get an also ATC update. There we go. And Bosch. Also ATC. Perfect. All right. We have a squawk code. 2716. And because we're still currently squawking the old one, we will quickly pop over to the new one, and we will get underway here in just a few short moments. So 27162. Hello. 2716. And we're in. Squawking mode, Charlie. We are good to go there. 2716 MSY loaded and ready to go. It's looking good. We've already shown off beignets, so that's perfect. Right, Frontier Flight, we can close that now as well because we are aware of what that is. And we are good there. Right, so flight plan is already filed and ready to go. We are on CTAF again. We have the flight plan loaded. We have all of our passengers loaded. We have all of this done and ready to go. So I think, I don't know why your windshield wipers are still on, dear. Prepare for push and start. Close door 2. Do we still have doors open, folks? Door 2 left. There we go. Okay. I don't know why it said to close it. The door was open the whole time. But okay, right. Door is closed. Right. All doors and hatches are closed. And we have ourselves all set and ready to go. Right. Take off performance. We'll resync this. This is going to be runway 20 now. Right, so we'll sync the rest of this in 25.5. So that's now pulling it in correctly. And we'll add the rest of this up. I don't know why it's in HPA, but it seems to be working okay. Okay, there we go. So our calculations have adjusted slightly. And because we weigh less, our V speeds are lower as well. So our flex is the same, but we'll end up the same. So 127, 127, 130 with a trim of up 0.5. So we'll get that loaded and ready to go. So we'll start getting the aircraft ready to go here. And we want the nose pointing to our right once more. So we'll do that again. And we'll start getting that ready. So brakes are already cooled down sufficiently, so we're good to go. I believe chocks are away as well. So let's go engine number 2. And beacon is already on as well. Off we go! Flight number 2. Fantastic. We're off on a good start, chat. All right, let's turn the sound of the music down a skosh. We'll turn the sound of the sim up. We'll go ahead and let the song play out, and we will pause the alerts for departure as well. Right, performance, we'll go ahead and whack that in. 127. Right, 127, 127, 130, 127, 127. 130, and that's in flap 1 and temp of 58 song. But we will go ahead and pause the alerts here. We'll resume the song when we come back in the cruise. So alerts are currently paused for departure, and we're good to go there. Engine number 2. I know it takes a hot minute. Once they've already been running, it takes like a solid 2 minutes for the engines to spool back in. Yeah, it's going to be a minute because they take like 2 minutes to fully crank over. There it goes. Yeah, so it stays at N2 of 30 for like at least a minute. Like, I think it's 90 seconds, if I remember correctly, on startup. And then again, that's because when for some reason when the LEAP engines have started, yeah. So we'll go ahead and say this is a good engine start for now. And we'll whack number 2 in, arm that, and we'll whack in quite a bit of up trim. So we're 0.5 on the up trim. And I think our, 299 to 7 is going to be the QNH, which we've now set. All right, initial climb, I think. I know the initial climb out of here, there's no expect or anything like that, but we'll go ahead and put 10 in here. That will get us well out of here on the right airspace. There we go, and it's sitting at 30.6, just as we are expecting. And while that's warming up, let's go ahead and set flap 1. There we go, beautiful. Sim is definitely performing quite nicely today. I'm very happy with performance so far today. It's been great. Guys, like I said, if you are enjoying the content today, would love it if you are able to drop us a cheeky follow. It would mean the absolute world. We are well on our way. Well on our way now to 400. Less than what was it? I think 3 followers to go now until we hit that 400 mark on the follow count. Absolutely mad. There we go. N2's now on the rise for engine number 2. Oh, sorry, engine number 1. There we go. Looking good. Flaps 1. Trims in. Engine 1 and 2 is on the right set. There we go. That started nicely. We'll go ahead, whack that norm. And bleeds can come off. And the engine APU start is off. Taxi lights on. And overhead's good. Right. Clear left. Clear right. And let's just double check that GSX Quaddle has not closed out on us, which it hasn't. And ladies and gentlemen of the Twitch chat, shall we taxi to the active takeoff? Right, so runway 20. And we'll be taxiway Sierra, Golf Sierra. And New Orleans traffic, Frontier Flight 2051, taxiing for runway 20 via Sierra Golf. Right, okie dokie. Parking brake off, and we are rolling. Off we go. Away we go. Beautiful. I do not know why the OFP is flashing at me, but it is. Beautiful New Orleans scenery. You know, it's funny. I bought this scenery a little bit ago for some Southwest stops, and I haven't come into New Orleans in what feels like a hot minute, so it's really refreshing. Gonna come in. I knew I had the scenery for it, but I was like, you know, it's been a minute since I've done a flight down to New Orleans. So I was thinking Orlando, Atlanta, New Orleans, they're all like kind of short, like hour-long hops. Gets us in doing some really lovely, like American traditional quick transport flights, which I love doing this sort of thing. You know, I always like doing this sort of thing with Southwest, but it's always nice to jump in other airplanes. And I followed the progress of this A320 and to see where it is now from where it came from. Super refreshing. Again, this is an add-on that is free for the sim, and to have something of this quality and caliber is huge. I mean, especially for like new pilots looking for an advanced level native aircraft in the sim. It's going to be so refreshing. So refreshing. And you guys just wait until you get your hands on FS24 with any builds doing the A400 and the Beluga. We're going to have some fun when FS24 drops. Let me tell you. It's going to be real fun, y'all. Right, shall we do a config test? Hello? Config? Why? What are you not happy about now? Everything is primed, armed, and on. Oh, because I don't have auto brake on max. Because I smacked the wrong button. There we go. It should. I don't know why this one doesn't chime. The Phoenix, if you aren't in takeoff config and you hit the takeoff config button, you get the whole airplane starts yelling at you. This does not seem to do that. So got to be really careful for config. And I think the even the Phoenix will yell and tell you what you haven't done or what you've forgotten. Right, I think, yeah, we can take an intersection departure if we want. I'm going to taxi all the way down to the end at Sierra. There's our crosswind. Well, this is going to be real fun. Look at that. Like a 20-knot crosswind. Great. This is going to be fun. Actually, I think it's only like 12 knots because we've got like 2-knot tailwind component. And New Orleans traffic, Frontier Flight 2051, taxiing onto runway 20, departure to the south, and then making a turn for the north. New Orleans. Cool. Right, on runway. Make the turn. Now, I am going to be significantly more aggressive on the takeoff roll here than I was in Atlanta, but that's more so to like test and make sure I'm not the one who's going crazy here. I mean, I am crazy. We've established that I'm crazy, but I want to make sure that I know the feeling of the way that this takeoff roll is supposed to be. Anyway, let's get 50% power in. There's 50. Manflex SRS auto thrust is blue. 40 knots, airspeed's alive. There's that little bit of that crosswind component. We're light on this leg, so I am expecting her to take off a little bit easier. There's hit. Bye, centerline. Nice knowing you. Right, 120. V1, rotate. There's me pushing quite hard there. I'm all the way back. There we go. Oh, positive rate of climb gear up. Yeah, I was aggressive. I was all the way back there. It's heavy on departure. My goodness me. I don't like taking her off, but I really don't mind landing her. Landing is fine, but Jesus Christ. To be that aggressive on the takeoff roll, it feels illegal, man. It genuinely feels like it's stuck to the ground. Let's whack the autopilot in. And we'll be, there you go, thrust, climb, climb. As we make the turn out here. And since we are on this roll, I'll go ahead and whack cruise all the way in. And New Orleans traffic, Frontier Flight 2051, making the turn now for the north. Direct over to first waypoint Katy, and we'll be in Unicorn Airspace, New Orleans. Cool. Alrighty. Cool. It's saying we're going to end up low fuel at Atlanta, but I highly doubt we'll have a problem. Now let's go flat 0 at 200 knots. There's the turnout. Beauty. It's looking good. Looking very good. Goodbye, New Orleans. Till next time. There's the railway yard. I don't know where the, like, AutoGen is supposed to be. There it is. There's downtown. I was like, I know downtown is, like, not necessarily in the same place, but there she is. Goodbye, New Orleans. Shelly and I will see ya another day. It's been fun. It's been real. Oh, there's a cruise liner right there as well. Oh, that's kind of fun. I was unaware that cruises came directly into the port of New Orleans. That's cool. The more you know, as they say. Certainly true that there are tons of braces and all that. That is very, very clear. Lots of freight, lots of fuel, lots of ships making their way through the port here. Massive, massive port at New Orleans. Oh, looks like we're going to be flying literally right over the city. Nice. There's Mercedes. Downtown, the Casino Row. I think, what is it? I don't want to mess it up, but Dumont Street? Somewhere like right over here. Right on this side of like downtown. I don't know. My wife knows New Orleans far better than I do. I don't want to done dare mess it up because she'll hit me for getting that wrong. She will hit me for getting that wrong. All good though. All good. All good. All good. Beautiful. We are rocking and rolling. Replay. Cool. No, looking good, folks. We are looking mighty fine. Mighty fine. All right. So, since we are airborne, passing 10,000, turn the seatbelt signs off. We'll turn the sound of the sim down, and we'll unpause the alerts. There we go. There's the sound of the sim. And there's our music. Beautiful. Just let me know how the game sounds are, folks. If they are too loud, please do let me know. I think that should be okay. It sounds okay in the headset. So there we go. We're heading back to Atlanta. This will be the last flight of the day. Lovely little rotation from Atlanta to New Orleans, back down to Atlanta. I do wish we had better Atlanta scenery. I do like the default MSFS stuff, but man, if we had custom scenery for Atlanta, oh, I could just see it, because we've got Dulles, so we do Dulles, Atlanta, and then we could do like Orlando or New Orleans, or I mean, we could still do them, but you know what I mean. Also, I think Breeze has several ops. Is it out of Atlanta that Breeze has now? I don't remember. Actually, that's a good flight aware question, because I do want to look. Oops. I do want to look at what we have going on Flight Away with Breeze, because I do want to do some Breeze operations at some point here. Specifically, like the 195 would be absolutely stellar. Yeah, because it's got, they funny, I didn't realize they had both 190s and 195s. I guess they've got leases from both. But anyway, let's hop onto their route network quick and take a look. I think, no, it's not Atlanta. That's right, it's not Atlanta. It's Macon. That's right, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's Macon, Georgia. Sorry, if I look like I'm rubbing my face, it's because I got weird static through this microphone just now. Very weird. Anyway, no, so yeah, I want to look at some Breeze Ops, guys, because obviously they have a huge hub out of Orlando. I don't currently have the latest Orlando scenery, so that would be something that we would have to pick up if we were going to do it. What I was, funnily enough, I was looking at some Richmond flights because the new Richmond scenery had dropped, so we could do some flights out of Richmond. Obviously, Virginia Beach is huge. It's like a few that have some really fun routes. I need to do some research on like what the hubs of Breeze are. They're now starting to do some more international routes, which is really interesting. Look, because they got like Guadalajara, Mexico City as inclusive now with that, Cancun. So they've got some like really interesting international routes that they're flying now as well. But domestically, Phoenix, Salt Lake is a big one. Las Vegas, they pretty much run the gauntlet on. The funny thing is with the Vegas flights at the moment, they're doing quite a few of those on a 195. Could you imagine for like 4 or 5 hours, especially for some of these like longer legs into places like, look at this, Jacksonville, Norfolk, Richmond, what else is in there? New Haven, Connecticut, Buffalo, New York. Could you imagine sitting on an Embraer Air for like 4 hours into Vegas? I'm sorry, that's disgusting. And even worse, like some John Wayne flights, San Diego. Oh, I couldn't sit on an Embraer for that long. They're fun planes to fly on, don't get me wrong, but could you imagine sitting on a freaking Embraer for that long? I couldn't think of anything more vile in all my life. Also some really fun Raleigh flights. So Raleigh into, it looks like, I think Canton is one of their airports, isn't it? Oh, Columbus, I'm sorry. So yeah, Columbus, we've got Akron, Canton. They have several routes over there. We've got the New Haven. I didn't realize they flew down to New Orleans from Raleigh as well. Tampa Bay. So there might be some opportunities for some really good routes out of somewhere like a Raleigh, which would be fun. So we could do Raleigh down to all over the place. So Akron, that's not a bad route, 600 kilometers. So similar length to what we're doing tonight, actually. So that wouldn't be bad to do in an Embraer. Again, the challenge with the current Embraer is that we don't have a managed vertical mode at the moment. So it does require quite a bit of babysitting, unlike some of the other planes that we're flying. That said, I also haven't flown the A300 in a little while, which I'm very desperate to fly the A300 again, because it's been entirely too long since I flew the A300. So I need to brush up on my A300. Now that I have this fully working, and I think there's a couple of planes where I need to add my SimBrief ID number, not the username, which is why it's not working for like imports and stuff. I think the PMDG, I had that issue the other week, and I think it's because I did indeed plug my username, not my ID number. So I need to go back and sort and fix all that, because that's kind of annoying. But anyway, hey ho, there we have it. Right, we are still not on standard pressure. So set standard, 2990, once, twice, three times, 2992, we are good. And our arrival is in 58 minutes. 58 minutes. So means top of a descent. We're only just heading top of climb. So I'm saying this and we're like only just heading top of climb. Top of descent is going to be in approximately... We're going to spend half an hour in the descent. Freaking heck. Why are some American arrivals so painfully long? That's disgusting. We're going to be in the descent for half an hour. Good Lord. At least top of descent is only like 20, 25 minutes away. Jeezy Pete. Frig me, man. Holy cow. That's a bit disgusting, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, we're in the cruise now. That's all that matters. We're making our way up to top of climb and get some nice exterior views. Beautiful, beautiful weather up here in the US, in the southern US right now. Though I have heard it's disgustingly hot, which is not pleasant. For anyone who is a local resident of that area, I graciously apologize, because I've heard it is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. But hey ho, all good. We move, as they say. And again, ladies and gentlemen who are joining us for the very first time, even if you are lurking, lurks are always appreciated. I love you all very, very much. Hope you're enjoying the stream quality. I've made some visual adjustments, shall we say, on the stream. Is that? No, that's that was a me thing. So yeah, it's been absolutely amazing. Tonight has been so much fun. Andy, again, I know you've long gone, but in case you catch the VOD, Andy, you're an absolute star. I love you dearly, and I can't wait to fly into Heathrow next and bug the living hell out of you. So yeah, we've been rocking and rolling tonight with the Frontier Ops, heading down to, or sorry, heading up to Atlanta. Now we've already headed down to New Orleans. Just enjoying some lovely 80s music. Again, song requests are on currently as well. If anyone is interested in requesting a song, you are more than welcome to do so. ! Song request, I believe. I don't know. I haven't checked what my thing is. Yeah, song request gets you the information about songs and the requests and the radio. Can you guys believe that I, back in the day, actually did used to be... I did indeed used to be a... funny story, I know. I actually did used to be a radio DJ in college back in the day. I know, hard to believe. The guy who can't stop talking was indeed on the radio. Yes, I was. And on top of that, not only was I on the radio, I ran a podcast too. So, ran a podcast. That was fun. That was a radio control theme podcast. We had like 28,000 average listeners on our podcast. It was a little bit crazy. We were pretty large in the community back in the day. Sometimes I miss it. sometimes I really don't, because some of the drama was just silly. And now I look back on it and I think on it and I'm like, I got myself wrapped up in that. Why? Oh, another absolute banger of a song. My goodness me. Music tonight has just been phenomenal. Phenomenal. Really enjoying it. Really, really enjoying it. Right. We should also probably think about who we are going to give some love and raid to at the end of the night, because we are definitely gonna jump over and drop some love on somebody, because of course we were raided into, so it is only courteous for us to raid back into someone at the end of the evening. It's a, I don't know what it is. I don't know if anyone else has noticed, but the Flight Sim channel, like the actual thing, we have so many more streamers average in this channel now. And I am so excited about it, because the number of people who are very first coming into stream, never streamed before, there's a lot more of us, and that's very, very exciting, because of course we're always going to be dominated. We're always going to be dominated by Minecraft and Fortnite, Call of Duty, Valorant, but our little community, it is definitely growing. It's growing leaps and bounds. It seems to be growing every single day, which is super exciting. And the fact that we've got so many newbies coming in as well, that's what I look forward to the most, honestly, at Flight Sim Expo, is the fact that we have so many people who have never, ever seen, heard of, had anything to do with Flight Sim, and they're going to be introduced to all of this stuff for the very first time. And by the way, on that line, if you are just coming into this and you're like viewing what I'm doing and are like, I can see myself doing something like that, Flight Sim Expo, man, it truly is, like, genuinely such a great opportunity for you to come and see and take a look at what the community offers, because if you like what you see, great opportunity to get hardware. The Fresh 707, good evening, hello, welcome to the Empire, how are you? Lovely to have you aboard. Where are you from? Where have you flown to recently? What you been up to? Thank you very, very much for the follow. What brings you into this little corner of the Twitch chat, other than putting me 2 followers away from the magical 400? Are you a flight simmer? Laying in bed. That sounds like where I'm going to be once we get on the ground here in Atlanta. Other than the fact that I am, first of all, thoroughly enjoying the flight tonight. Second of all, thoroughly enjoying the music. You saw the turtle. It's Shelly! Shelly's fault! Love it. D-Fresh, welcome to the Empire, my friend. It's a pleasure having you aboard. Yeah, Shelly the old sea turtle. We're flying back. We're doing our return trip now from New Orleans over to Atlanta. We wanted to take Shelly out for a spin. This is flight number, well, with the new update of Flight Sim, update 15, obviously with the final release of the Innie Builds. This is my 3rd flight in the Innie Builds, A320 Neo. I am loving it. I really am. My only critique so far is it's an absolute cow to take off. It does not want to get off the ground at all. But I'm so enjoying it. So, are you a flight simmer? Are you new? Ah, there's a Joel. Hello, Joel. How are you? What's cooking? How are you doing? I'm flying into your hometown, actually. You caught me on a day where I'm actually doing some Atlanta ops. So, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. Atlanta. So we're actually going in. Yeah, flying out of Atlanta and didn't call. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, we've already left. We already left and we're on our way back. I know, it's crazy. And wow, look at that. We actually hit our cruise. Amazing. Amazing. I'm thrilled about that. I'm so happy that we actually hit our cruise altitude. That means, hello? I'm thrilled that we actually hit our cruise altitude because I was actually worried that we weren't going to hit it. That was definitely a concern of mine. There we go. Then zoom me out. I just want to see. There it is. Top of descent is in about, what is that? 140, about 80-ish miles. Ish. So top of this, I could look. I'm so lazy with this stuff. Wait, are these tethered together? Why are these tethered? Why are the flight plans tethered? That's weird. That's real strange. Okay. Okay, then. Bizarre. Love that. That's my favorite thing ever. Anyway, top of descent. Wait, why do we have a discontinuity there? Oh, probably because we take vectors from there. We are approximately, does it not give the, 43. Another 43 miles. 15, 43-ish. Yeah. That's math. That's math that I can't do in my head. Anyway. Oh, I keep brushing up. That's where the sound is coming from. I'm like, what am I doing to trigger the sound through the microphone? It's because I keep touching that. Anyway, moving swiftly on. So yes, I am indeed flying into Atlanta tonight. The weather has just been absolutely spectacular coming in. We've only hit a little bit of the light clouds and stuff coming in. And I'm just taking a look at the real world weather. And it looks like the bit of cloud that we're flying over right now is just the tiniest bit of high altitude cloud. But over Atlanta proper, it goes almost completely clear, which means we'll have an absolutely stunning view coming into Atlanta, which is great. Love to see it. Love to see it. So, D-Fresh, are we allowed to ask your time zone? Is that okay? May I ask your time zone? You said in bed. I don't know whether that's EST and you're in bed because it's early, or we are on break and we are just having a late evening. Many things are possible here. But regardless, I appreciate you coming in, stopping by and saying hello. It means the absolute world. Yeah, cool. The other thing I think I might do is I might adjust the game capture and just have it capture off the... Yeah, I might change the window capture because I just noticed that you guys can see the very edge of the start bar right there. And if I can go full screen and you guys aren't seeing all the gunk and stuff, I might prefer that. But to be honest with you, it's because I don't sim in full screen. I do too many things in other tabs. That's my problem. That's my problem. As flight simmers, we have way too many tabs open, right? I think everyone who's a flight simmer can relate to a similar problem. That it's always, we have like a gazillion different tabs open and they're all used for different things. Like, I'm done now, but we had Flight Radar open earlier. I had SimBrief open. Actually, I might even have SimBrief still open. Yeah, I have it in this tab. So I have SimBrief and I have a bunch of other stuff. I had some OBS settings that I was playing with before. I have the channel tab open just so I can see who's still on and streaming, so that we have someone who we can raid into. I've got... So then why do I have like 36 tabs? Oh no, see this, I have to be careful. Now I'm in performance mode for the browser. So Edge, I'm actually in performance mode, Billy. And I still can only manage like 5 or 6 tabs while I'm simming. The second I go anywhere else, like more than that, or even like pulling up a video, frame rate starts suffering, and I don't necessarily want to kill my frame rate. That's the only reason why I'm super careful and super vigilant about like what we have open and how often we have it open. Oh, and I totally... Guys! You didn't have me update this. MSY and arrival KATL. Guys, you didn't have me update this or the call sign. I need to set a reminder to myself to update this every single time, because I am so inherently bad about it. It happens every single time I fly. I'm like, I'm going to be better about updating my destination and arrival airports. Nope. I am not good at it at all. Okay, which runway are we planning? We're planning for a 26 rights. Currently, we are planning for a 26 right arrival. Just because we're going to be on the north terminal over here on the very end. And so if we vacate 26 right, aiming for a vacate on Bravo 5, which will put us on Bravo, and then we take Victor all the way around and we won't have to cross the runway, which will be great. And it keeps us on the north end of the terminal and hopefully away from the rest of the traffic. Well, you have been listening. Well, I have just been listening for a while. Yes, you have. You have been lurking and feeding your child and feeding your wife and feeding yourself, I hope. I hope you've been doing all the things. Okay, but that airline does not park in T-Terminal. I thought it did. According to my very deep research knowledge. Welcome back, D-Fresh. I was asking which time zone you were located in, because I don't know if I had asked you or if it was okay for me to ask you if you are comfortable sharing which time zone you were in, because being cozy in bed already means you are either on the eastern coast and you are just having an early night, or you are having a very, very late night and you are just having a break from school. Oh, he's put a song request in. He's got a song request already. That didn't take long. We're jamming out to like 80s music and Billy's like, nope, don't care. Song request in. Let's go. Love it. I think that's the that was the song that you hinted at, right? I like turtles too. I like turtles. Wasn't that a meme for like the longest time? I like turtles. I feel like that was a meme for like such a long time. Wait, have we only seriously just got onto the arrival? Good Lord. All right, I think we're gonna need to yeah, we're like 10 minutes out from top of descent here. I just gotta put in some performance, because we can definitely start filling this in real quick and then get the... Oh, have I had the constraints on this whole time? Concourse D, Atlanta's airport. Concourse D serves Air Canada, domestic carriers such as American West, Continental. When was that information shared, by the way? Because Continental is no longer in business. Nor is American West, Delta Frontier, Independence Air, Midwest Air, and Northwest. Northwest went out eons ago as well. Transmeridian also went out eons ago, and so did US Air. Where is that, dude? Where are you flying over currently? We are flying somewhere over either northern Louisiana or southern Georgia. Right now, I think, yeah, we just, I think, crossed into... does this show state lines? Yes, it does. Yeah, we are currently... Oh, sorry. We are in Alabama. Currently just to the south of Semina, Alabama. They still have the contacts per city of Atlanta. Oh, my Lord. That's crazy. That's crazy. Tell them they desperately need to update that. That's just sad. I live in Spanish? Yo. That's crazy. Spanish Fort. Is that Alabama? Is that Eastern area? Yeah. We're doing New Orleans to Atlanta at the moment, so we're definitely rocking and rolling here. Right, I need this. 3008 Hotfield Jackson. So let's go ahead and plug that in. 3008. Oh, you are Alabama. Oh, that's so cool, dude. Well, welcome on in. You'll love to see it. Right. And this is how it works, like, when constant... I got you. Got you. Okay, so for, like, mergers and stuff. But the airlines aren't active anymore, right? Oh, bless me. Oh, God, that was awful. So United owns all the contacts, all the contracts until they lapse. Got you. Yeah, no, don't worry. I will not. It's ice cold car. Hello. I know. Can you believe it? Consistently streaming day after day. Happy Thursday. Good to see you, friend. How are you doing? How was... Correct me if I'm wrong. Were you streaming tonight? And by the way, folks, if you aren't already following the wonderful, the amazing, the incredible Ice Cold Car, you should be. Please go ahead and give her a follow. That would be amazing. Oh, that's right. You're on your summer schedule now. I keep forgetting that you're on your summer schedule these days. Because I think this is like the 4th time I've asked you if you're streaming on a Thursday. Yo! Vince! Oh, that is just lovely. Oh, thank you very much for the 100-bit cheer. Oh, that was so sweet. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Carl. That is so very sweet of you. As I'm plugging in arrival information for Atlanta 3407. Wow, it's light. Light and breezy. I said 7, right? I'm not going crazy. Definitely within tolerance over here. We love to see it. All right, borrow minima for the approach. We are looking at 1190, and Bosch. All right, destination information is now in. We'll go ahead and keep the performance page up on that side. That way I can quickly activate the approach. Constraints landing, Bosch, Bosch, Bosch. We are all good. Dash dot, and then we'll pop in the descent. 5 minutes till top of drop. Beautiful. This is Billy's song. Billy, I hope you're enjoying the song. This is all for you. Oh, no. I'm only as incredible as y'all make me. Don't gaslight me like that. Don't gaslight me. I'm just a lowly guy streaming on Twitch, having a grand old time, flying some flight sim, enjoying the beautiful views of southern Alabama. It got cloudy over here all of a sudden. It was like crystal clear on the way out, and we were enjoying some lovely views. Carl, I know it's not a penguin. I owe you a frontier penguin, but we are currently flying Shelly the sea turtle over southern Alabama on our way over to Atlanta this evening. Thank you very much. Much appreciates. Here we go. Look at this. Delta serves domestic and international with gate C. So it's Domestic Airlines Delta 1 through Delta 8. So it's basically like American, Delta, and United. Funnily enough, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so we are Frontier. And Frontier should be with Concourse D. Okay. Well, regardless, I think we're still continuing to plan for that. Concourse D is... God, why is your airport so goddamn complicated? All right, so this is the T, A, B, C, D. So it's on this side. Is it the entire row, right? There's the entire row. Can you divert? No, absolutely not. We are not simulating anything like that, my friend. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we don't do anything like that here, mate. And remember, don't dox yourself, please, with age. That is one major rule on Twitch, my friend. Do not tell us whether you're in school, what age you are. That is a Twitch no-no, and I don't want to have to get you out of here if you are underage. So I'm just warning you right now. Right. Considering I fly in and out weekly, yeah, you fly up. I don't have a beep button. But imagine me hitting the beep button right here. So, but continue to lurk while we get the boy laid down. Dude, what are you still doing here? What are you doing? But yes, you fly a F-ton, my friend. A flipping ton. Your air miles must be very happy with you. I did my first work trip 3 weeks ago now. God, dear Lord, has it been 3 weeks already? I just got a headache thinking about that. And next week, taking the wife with you to Austin. You know, I've heard so many good things about Austin. I have heard so many good things about Austin. That is definitely, I think I may, have I missed Top of Descent? No, thank fuck. Sorry, pardon my French. Yo, Austin is a vibe. Austin is a flipping vibe. There it is. Thank God for that. Okay, we're fine. I've heard it's so fun. Only been to Houston. I've been to Houston and Dallas. Dallas, I have never left the... Well, actually, that's not true, because I went to Dealey Plaza the last time I was in Dallas, which was amazing. I'm so glad that I did that. So, yes, I did Dallas, and I've never left the hotel in Dallas until last time, and I did an In-N-Out, and it was the best thing ever. As one of the many reasons why I'm looking forward to Vegas is an In-N-Out. That aside, things I am looking forward to in Vegas, the list is stupid. And it's stupid for the worst reasons. But anyway, I'm very much looking forward to Vegas. Anyway, yes, so been to Dallas, been to Houston, and loved both of them. Houston was definitely a fun city. I definitely need to explore more of Houston. But I got to do really cool things in Houston that have I shared on stream? I don't remember if I have. When are we Vegas bound? We will be there from the 20th through the 25th. So 5 days from the Thursday evening through the following Tuesday. We are there for a conference. That thing right there. That's what we're there for. Yeah, absolutely freaking love Houston. Oh my God. Houston is a vibe. I think we need to go down to 8,000. All right, aircraft, it is yours. Oh, you're there in August? Yeah, we're there in June. Flight Sim Expo, it's in June. There we go, there's green dot, thrust idle, and away we go. Right, I'm gonna turn the sound of the sim up just a skosh. And just turn the sound of the music down just a drop so I can hear what the aircraft is doing. Yeah, like I said, I haven't been. It's funny. Year before last, I was in Texas once. Last year, I was in Texas twice. And Allie wants to do Austin, hilariously. Don't think we're going to make it to Texas this year, though, because we've got Vegas in June, August/September we're in Orlando for Disney World again. I cannot wait. Thank God it's going to be food and wine again. So yeah, Disney World in August, September. October we're back in London, and we're going to Paris this time, which should be amazing. Alison and I's 10-year anniversary, we have to do it big. So yeah, we're gonna go to London in October. November we'll be in Orlando again for Thanksgiving, but we're driving. And then November sorry, I said November, right? And then December we're in Jacksonville. So we're doing some traveling this year. Oh, and we may squeeze a Caribbean trip in there as well. Because Caribbean. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Damn, we're gonna miss each other in London by a month. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, so we're doing Disney is a huge one. I'll talk about the Disney trip over the weekend because it's kind of a significant reason as to why we're doing Disney in August/September. And then, of course, we are doing London/Paris for the anniversary because, 10 years. Your best friend lives in London. They're just, we should talk about this because you went recently to London, if I'm not mistaken, Carl. But not, or was it a little while ago? I don't remember. I feel like you had told me that you went across the pond to see your friend, but I don't remember whether that was last year or not. Brain. But anyway, anniversary is not October. Our anniversary is in October, no. But we are celebrating in October because that's when the best weather is, and that's when the best flights prices were. Because, yay, flying internationally is really expensive now. Makes me want to cry. Makes me want to cry. 12,000 feet. That's fine. I've programmed that in at 8,000 because I think the ILS capture is 8,000. Oh, it's 5,000. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm going to pop that down to 5 then. And we'll capture at 5,000. Oh my goodness me. Billy's got another song request. If it's for Elric, I'm going to laugh. Probably last song, actually, before we pause the alerts for landing. Oh my god, I forgot that this is the song that you want. Yes, good choice. Very good choice. I approve. This is definitely on the approved list. Daylight come and you want to have fun. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Good choice, Billy. Well done. GG's. So yeah, we are on our way down now into Atlanta. We have done almost the full rotation. Tomorrow, reminder folks, no stream tomorrow. I need to update Discord, by the way. No stream on Saturday, and more than likely there will be one on Sunday. I just don't know when. Depends on how much stuff I get done during the day on Friday. Friday may even be a bonus stream. I haven't figured it out. So, if you see me go live, then you'll know why. Stuck to the theme this time. Oh, yes. Honestly, I stuck a playlist on because I was like, I just fancy some 80s vibes. And because, you know, and honestly, this is definitely very much fitting with the theme of the music, but also very fitting with the vibe of how I feel right now, because I feel very relaxed. God, it feels so good to be back streaming. I've missed you guys. And also, Carl, are you still playing Paper Mario? Did you see that properly on your stream? Because, yo, that looks so much fun. Honestly, like, not played Mario games in forever. So is the intention to carry on playing Paper Mario, or is it we're done? Because yeah, your Y2K theme was brilliant. Very, very clever. Very clever. Highly recommend if you are an enjoyer of all things platforming, spooky plus mystery plus all the things. Oh, I'm sure you are getting very excited for the next Nancy Drew game, because I keep seeing them posting on Twitter that thing is coming out any week now, right? Is it July that it's supposed to be dropping? I don't remember. I do not remember. My brain has turned to absolute flipping mush. I've come to the conclusion my brain has turned to frickin' mush. Right, 20,000 feet. Since we are passing 18,000, I will go ahead and plot on the altimeter for Hartfield, which is Atlanta, and that be 3007. Still playing? No, it isn't. Right, we'll go ahead. We'll call that a good time to stop for landing. Turn the sound of the sim up just a skosh. And get ready here for landing. 20,000 feet. We've got 307. Yeah, coherent. That's English. 3007. Once, twice, and 3 times 5,000. Set. We're expecting vectors in for the final approach. So peaceful. Peaceful in my stream? No, ma'am. We ain't got no peaceful around here. We got chaos and me not being able to fly airplanes most of the time. But I'm trying to do better. It's definitely, honestly, my stream is it'd be a vibe. Right, medium auto brake is set. We can probably arm the ground spoilers now on account of I'm feeling lazy and probably will forget later, and we are doing okay on speed. We ended up slowing down so early on the way in. I'm gonna keep that there. And yeah, we are doing fine. We'll switch back to, I'm doing really well with this. I'm going to switch over to Atlanta CTAF. Not that being on Unicom is particularly helpful when you're on cruise, but there's CTAF for Atlanta. So let's tell the folks heading around Atlanta where we are. Atlanta traffic, frontier flight 2051. We're overhead Ensel at 12,000. Expecting an arrival for 26 right. Overhead the Hobbit 2 arrival. We'll be taking a short downwind and cutting in on the arrival on the north side of the airport, Atlanta. Cool. Thank you, Doc. Wait, do we have... Oh, tower's on! Apologies, didn't see you roll. I was thinking that was CTAF. Whoopsies! Well, fine. Cool.
Frontier 2051, this is tower just logged on. Just report a final runway 27 left for 26 right, your choice.
We'll be shooting for the two... sorry, could you repeat that one time for the arrival options?
Yeah, the arrival runway is currently on 27 left, 26 right, just report on final.
All right, we'll report 26 right on final. Frontier flight 2051, thanks. So he literally just logged on. That's why I was like, wait a tick. Why am I getting literally as we're coming in? Freaking hilarious. Freaking hilarious. Love that. Cool. Awesome. That's cool. All right. Unexpected, but always appreciated. Right. Well, I guess we're going to cut the arrival in really, really nicely because we've got a tower in, which is always a fun time. Oh, there's our fuel imbalance. I knew that was going to happen. Go for the cross speed. Why it pings like that and doesn't manage it automatically, I don't know. Like, that is a known design aspect of the 320's fuel system. It drains the inner tank first and then fuels in the outer tank into the inner tank at the end of the flight so that the plane has enough structural integrity on the outer tanks. So why are we getting a ping about it in the FMS? Don't know. That seems like it's an innyism because the Phoenix does not do that. You get the fuel imbalance only if it drops off and is really drastically out of whack. So I don't know why we get it quite so early, and even in the descent where we do. There's a little bit of an imbalance on the right side, but why is the right side draining so quickly? We still have like 2.8 tons of fuel though. We've got plenty of gas. All right, landing lights are all on, ready to go. Strobes are on, seatbelts. Everything else is good. Pretty much lined up and ready to go. The only thing I need to whack on is approach mode and activate the arrival, but we don't need to rush to do that because we are so like on target for this arrival. Alrighty, looking fresh and fly. Currently idle. Cool, brilliant, love it. And ladies and gentlemen of the Twitch chat, if you are new and you are enjoying the stream, would love it. Super appreciate it, as always. If you could drop a follow, we are but measly 2 followers away from massive 400. Can you believe it, chat? 400 followers. It has taken me way too long, but I'm way too inconsistent. The goal this year is to be less inconsistent. Can he do it? No one knows. And those of you who are planning on traveling to FS Expo, by the way, would love it if you hit me up on Discord for any meetup opportunities. There's the airport. Would love to see and shake people's hands and say hello. Oops, hello. So yeah, if you are traveling to Vegas for Flight Sim Expo, definitely Discord is the place to go. Right. Yeah, I think we can close both of those out now. Because we are rocking and rolling. Cool! Looking good. And we should be making the right-hand turn right now. There we go. There's the city. I don't know why the city of Atlanta looks so bad with photogrammetry. Definitely could do with a major update. I feel like this is a Bing Maps issue. I don't know what airport that is. But there is... I'll close that out. We'll be able to see. Which airport are you? Oh, there it is. It is Atlanta Fulton. Up there on that side. There's Atlanta proper. Doesn't it look great, chat? Doesn't it look just beautiful? Just beautiful. You'll love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Some of the buildings are coming in. better than others. Yeah, municipal for the privates, yeah. It's always fun, like, looking out the window and seeing a runway and being like, oh, where is that? Is that a potential destination? Like this, for example. That's another airport. That one be... or is that the same one and I'm just looking at it from a different angle? No, definitely looks like a different one. Same. Let's see. Is the cityscape coming in any clearer now? Now that we're like flying directly overhead? Yeah, some of the buildings are rendering a little bit nicer than others. You have to get like super close with some of the photogrammetry, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Anyway, there's the lights of downtown Atlanta. I hate this highway with an undying passion. See ya. Is that Braves Field right there? Quite possibly. I don't know. I'm not as familiar with the geography of Atlanta, but I think I forgot the name of the basketball team. Pretty sure they play there, and I think is that Braves right there. Not anymore. Not anymore. Sad. Right, we're on final now. We're doing pretty dang good. All right, we're gonna go. Okay, the image are in the construction about 4 years ago. Not anymore. No. No. I feel like there's some anger built up about that. Sag day. Right, we're 8,000 descending. We're aiming to be above 5,000 at Zello. We'll probably leave Heavy and take a direct for that. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and clear the manual and clear the... Did I? No, we're fine. And then clear the discontinuity. Oh, it's not loud. Oh, that's wonderful. Is it because I want to take Zello? Oh, that's fine. I think it literally just deleted the waypoint that I wanted because we'll go TD and then like swing around on that side, so that's fine. Cool. I'm happy with the speed as well. We will, yeah, we're like way below profile right now. I wonder why. But we're absolutely fine because I can even bring it in a little bit lower because between Zello and Haynes? Yeah. Between Zello and Haynes, both waypoints are above 5,000. So we can even swing her in quite early and still be okay. Because even if we hit like 6,500 and I swing it around and go direct Haynes now, which I might very well do in a minute, then we will be, yeah, because by the time we hit 5,000 there, yeah, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to take a direct now to Haynes. Flat discontinuity ahead. Yes, I know. That's why I'm going to take this. And then the continuity disappears. All right, cool. Right, let's go ahead and whack on the approach. We're at 5,000 there. Let's go check out the go-around out. Climb 4,000. So I'll go ahead and set 4,000 in there now because we need to continue that descent down now anyway. We've got the approach mode is engaged. We're at 250 knots. I'll go ahead and whack in the approach mode now so that we can get down a little bit lower than green dot. Especially as we're coming in on this turn, we'll be able to slow down quite a bit. I think VREF for flat 1 is like 130. Sorry, 230. So we should be okay to swing that in now. Boop, 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 boop. Looking good. All right, so ILS should be coming in any minute. I'll probably pick up the localizer right above Haynes. Yeah, 5,500 right above Haynes here is absolutely ideal. So we've taken that turn, like, perfectly. All right, localizer's armed, glide slope's armed. Let's go flap 1 now. Cool. Alrighty. And we'll pick up the ATIS. Bum, 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 bum. That's Atlanta arrival information Delta 3008. So just bump that up.
Alpha 72578 heavy Atlanta Tower, flight 278, taxi VOD, Mother Charlie.
Cool.
Lima Charlie, Alpha 72578, runway 27 right.
Looking good, chat. Looking good. All right, cool. All right, well, we are waiting on established, or waiting to be established, I should say, on the localizer. Looks like overhead bamboo is where we're gonna catch it at 4,000, which is perfect. So I'm hoping we're down to S speed now. I'll go flat 2. Looking good. 4,000, localizer's armed, glide slope's armed. And 4,000 right now, we're right above it. So we should get a double bingo right off the bat in the next couple of minutes. I'm really hoping we get it. Come on. Atlanta, don't do me dirty twice now. There you go. There's fuel empty now on both sides. Go into that. Cool. Alt star 4,000. It's Atlanta. What do you expect? Facts. All right, come on. Where is it? I'm expecting it. Yeah, we're twice in a row, man. Atlanta Tower, Frontier Flight 2051 established for runway 26 right.
Frontier Flight 2051, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 26 right, Frontier Flight 2051. Jeff, how are you? Good, gear down.
2,500.
I hate it. I hate it. This is the second time. I know something's wrong with the airport because we got an ILS frequency over at New Orleans just fine. Right. Right, 2,700. I know we're like literally right on the cusp. But it's absolutely fine. I'll visually take her in. That's absolutely fine. 2,100. We're a little high, but we can definitely catch it. Come on. Oof, these winds. Visual. Yeah, imagine. Yeah. Oh, God. It's so warped. It's so flipping warped, man. Every single time, like, I've had scenery issues with Atlanta. I've had like just native in-sim issues with Atlanta. But every single time I seem to fly into this airport, I seem to have like either the ILSs won't establish properly, scenery won't load in properly, the city looks like crap, like Atlanta, fix your crap, man. We need a good Atlanta scenery. I probably will stop flying here until they get it sorted because it's just annoying at this point. Alright, we are right on glide slope, which is hilarious because we apparently are 1 white and 3 red, according to the Pappies. So just lift the nose and let it cruise on in. once you can bring up the terminal map again, I'll be guided in because now we have ATC, so they'll have us taxi in, probably cross the runway here as well, which is what I was trying to initially avoid. But yeah, see, now we're full red. I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, we're gonna hold off. There we go. That's better. Now we'll put the nose back down. Yeah, I know. I'm like minimum a freaking dolphin. Continue. We're unstable, but it's fine. We've got it mostly in some semblance of line.
100.
There we go. Keep the nose down. Keep that nose down. 40. Keep that nose down. Keep that nose down. Keep that nose down. 30. That's perfect.
20.
Oh, come on.
10.
Yes.
5.
Yes. Yes. Okay. That was a little on the heavy side, but I'll take it. Two quite heavy landings in this thing. We really, I don't. I'll take Delta Concourse if you have it. Oh, hello, Todd. Hello.
2051, taxi to parking via Bravo, Bravo 2.
Bravo 2, Frontier Flight 2051, thanks. Bravo 2.
2051, cross runway 26 left, join taxiway Echo to parking.
Cross runway 26 left and continue, you said Echo to parking, correct?
Affirmative.
Perfect. Beautiful. There we go. Welcome to Atlanta. Woo, that was heavy. Woo-hoo. That was a heavy one. Yeah, so we'll be Echo. Ooh, we are racing across. Jesus. Okay, right. Should be Echo. Whoa. Slow down, Bessie. Okay, this should be Echo. Yeah, that's fine. There's Echo. And Foxtrot. Yep, we're on Echo now. Beauty. And we'll continue Echo to Concourse D.
Switch to advisor frequency is 1 line from 1 for sheets off, JK.
Oh. Well. Lovely. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay, right. APU. Bop. Yeah. I'm gonna taxi one more down, because I'll come in on this side right here. So I'll come in off. I'll cross Echo here. What that taxiway is right there, but we'll cross Echo to Foxtrot, and then yeah, it's gonna be right here. Bosh. Bop and bop. All right, cool. APU is spinning, and then we will taxi on in Beauty, and then I will unpause the alerts as we are getting set for arrival. Over here, Beautimus. Do we have GSX? That's the real question. 411. That did not feel like a 411. I am now a little sad because I know for a fact we did not land a freaking 411 landing rate. That seems heavy. I mean, this thing lands heavy, but that just feels wrong, man. Cool. Well, there's 4 north. Yes, we know. Hot brakes. Okay, stop riding the freaking brakes. 1.3. Ooh, that was heavy. That was a really heavy landing, but I did put it right on the touchdown markers. Right. I should stop here for a second. Bosh. Probably blow the tires because of the hot brakes. And let's go Delta 34. Yeah, no bounce. Which is always what you want. You want a firm landing, but no bounce. Right. Do 34. Perf. Nope. Frontier. Bosh. Bosh. Right, let's just double check. We have 30. Seriously. It was behind me. You can't make this stuff up, chat. Right, let's spin it around. Wee! It's gonna be like, no, one engine. Wee. That's how you spin an A320 around, folks. Right, where are we? We are right in there. That's fine. See, it wasn't too bad. You think I'm a bad pilot. Wrong. Oh, excuse me. Wrong again. Hey, at least GSX is working today. It was not working yesterday. I was very upset. It's because I probably didn't reset KATL.
7 left. We are on a 10-mile final. American 417.
Beautiful. We are beautiful, no matter what they say. I'm not scooting like 0.3 of a meter on one side because they want me to. I really want to get rid of those numbers. I'm just going to do this because it's going to creep forward by itself. Boosh. There we go. Right. Please cut engines. APU is on. Engine. Cut down, ladies and gentlemen of the Twitch chat. Welcome. Bit askew. You can bite me. Bit askew. Unpause the alerts and let's go ahead and request deboarding. Boom. Oh my god, what a terrible gate. Oh my god, what a frickin' horrific gate. Wow. GSX is just like absolutely horrifically failing at life tonight, isn't it? This is the second or third gate that we've been at that has just not aligned properly. Can I cheese it with the angle that we're gonna end on? No, we can't really. Oh, we can hide the gate behind the lamppost, I guess. Because I want to be able to, like... Oh, I didn't do a... God damn it. I didn't do a replay for y'all. I'm sorry. What a bad streamer am I? I didn't do a replay for y'all or anything. Oh, dear. And we got floating passengers and everything. Good lord. Terrible streamer. Freaking terrible. Well, guys, I have so enjoyed taking Shelly out for a run with you guys tonight. It has been such a vibe. Again, massive thank you to everybody for the tremendous, tremendous support. It has been genuinely amazing. Could not thank you guys enough. Stream schedule is kind of sort of going to be up in the air a little bit. But stay tuned on the Discord if you aren't already. For when I'm going to be going live. There is all the details if you aren't already. Socials are going to be right there for you as well. Would love it if you guys could drop a follow on all the social medias. Twitter is where I'm currently most active, just because that's where all the information about like stream and that is going to be posted. A lot of the latest and greatest stuff is going to be over there as well. Let's take a very quick look at the landing rate that Valanta gave us. Because the one that we just got was not very pretty. See? You see? It wasn't that hard. Parallel 42, I'm looking at you. A 284, according to Valanta, which is significantly better than the rate that we were given from Parallel 42. This is why sometimes I don't believe the landing rate that we get from Parallel 42. But, I mean, that was... I thought it was a pretty damn good landing. I wasn't exactly wrong. I'm trying to find the satellite view so that we can actually see. I mean... Come on. I mean, come on. On the piano tiles? Chat, I mean, come on. Like, touchdown markers were here, so we were on the second set of tiles. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Y'all, you have been absolutely amazing tonight. I'm going to go ahead and start getting us organized for a raid. I'm going to disconnect from the network because we are getting set. Guys, if you are a sub, make sure that you use your emotes. If you are not a sub, go ahead and pull the latest and greatest from our little things here. Thank you very much. Good night to you as well. Like I said, I will be back at some point in the next few days. Stay tuned. More things to follow. I am currently trying to find someone who we can give some love to. I absolutely will. Thank you very, very much. Shall we? I'm trying to find someone who we absolutely know for a fact I can give some love to. You know what? I think we're going to go ahead and do a raid over for our friends Sim Caesar. Because they are super fun and super amazing, and I really love their content, and it's just a vibe, and it's funny, and yeah, it's vibes. So we're gonna go and give some love over to Sim Caesar. If you haven't done so already, copy and paste the raid emotes, all of that fun stuff. I love you all to pieces. This has been a super fun stream. Thank you for the fun rotation. Until next time, we are the Empire, and we have tea, and I will see you on the next stream. Enjoy the outro. I'll see you again soon. Bye for now.